I've decided to take Nightbot's power away. I have decided to snatch it from them. The way I made sure to download this game before my stream started, and yet I tried to open it and it's like running install script. What the hell does that mean? We have to run an install script for a game that is on my computer? Okay. Sure. 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 Why wouldn't we have to do that? And it's going so slow, like the bar is still only halfway. What is even going on? Oh, goodness. Oh my god, the game opens. I could tell because my PC started making, like, plane taking off noises. But anyways. Oh my god. Hold on. Window capture? Okay. So I'm not playing, what's it called? Life is Strange, double exposure, whatever it is. I said I was gonna do that, but instead I decided to start this game, which is Metaphor ReFantazio. Select an audio language. Oh, good question. Let's just do English. I'm sure there's some insufferable Redditor who's like, the game is so much better in Japanese, because they say that for every single fucking game. Y'all are just weeaboos, and that's okay. The Japanese performance is great, but the the English performance is also probably fucking fine. Anyways, this is Metaphor ReFantazio. I know pretty much nothing about this game. I watched like one trailer. Waddle Jr. suggested this game to me in my Discord. He was like, you should play this or something. So I played it. So I bought it. So I downloaded it. And Jordan with the Knees also suggested this. So here we are. This is a work of fiction. Names, characters, businesses, places, events, and incidents are either... Okay. A very small percentage of individuals may experience adverse symptoms when exposed to certain light patterns or flashing lights on screen, including dizziness, involuntary spasms, or even loss of consciousness. They had that text scroll so fast. Studio Zero. Oh my god. It's a cat girl with a dog. How does that make sense? In a world with cat girls, dogs are still enslaved by cat girl kinds?
I trust this will suffice. God smiles upon the generous.
God smiles.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh my god. He is dead as hell.
Died long ago. You should have done the same.
This old ass man. That's what's his name. That's Mitch McConnell.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
How could baby Rexa do this?
my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his
Oh.
own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt, without an heir to wear the crown.
This is a dysfunctional
What will become
cast.
of the royal marriage?
This is a group of
Vulnerable. An
misfits.
invasion might undo us.
This
Or without.
this riffraff.
It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity?
Luis.
A shame
was him.
to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon.
He was the prince.
And only
Who
a
was
king
the
may
king?
wield the royal scepter. The very crux of his vaunted bloodline's
That
magic,
old-ass
which
man
made
was
such
no
a
prince.
fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Who wants to go to the Four Seasons Orlando? Me. The pink under-eye liner? Oh, he cunted. He shitted. Now we're in Cyberpunk 2077. Period. Oh my god, it's heart to hearts. I love the way you love the chase. Oh, I saw a cat boy. Or a cat girl. Either way, we're gonna spay or neuter it. And we're doing intro credits. You know, I can't even blame them for doing intro credits, because this is probably like an 80-hour game or something. If you're doing intro credits in a game that's 2 hours, like Life is Strange, I'm gonna say you're crazy. But this game, you know, we're gonna forget all the people credited by the end of the game. The anime quality cutscenes, okay, right? This is from the makers of Persona, so they had a budget. They had money on their hands. Persona 5 had like 5 spin-offs, so they put that money straight here. We'll see if it runs though. Like a pre-rendered cutscene is one thing. Will this run on my 4-year-old computer? Let's see it. Let's see it.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Oh, they're breaking the third wall already. Shoo. Press tab to confirm. Your name is indeed Shu. You will name the protagonist later, yes.
A most
What's the purple juice? It's not a purple juice. It's a Taco Bell Diet
It
Pepsi.
suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
I think the implication here is going to be like this game is going to build the case that like, oh well, this reality is no different from your reality, and your reality the same things occur, so I'm just going to say not always. You're not going to get me. You're not going to get me.
Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me.
The way his little Chiron thing says scheming man.
But consider,
Imagine
if
you're a
fantasy
disembodied
is
voice
born
and the
from
descriptor
hope,
they pick for you
a
is
desire
scheming
to
man.
make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
We'll start on normal. I'm not a amazing Persona player. I'm just comparing this to Persona just because it's by the same company, but I don't know if it's really like it at all. The voice acting eat right. Ugh.
Looks like we're in the clear.
I hate a fuck-ass character with heterochromia.
Capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead. Aye, and the guards are more concerned
Like if
with the
every
funeral than
single
keeping the roads.
anime style
now the
game
monsters are
or
roaming in broad
show
daylight.
or
No
anything
soldiers to
has
stop
a
them.
character with heterochromia, it's not
Monsters,
unique
huh?
anymore.
I've certainly been hearing the stories.
You shading
Say
Raymond's from
nothing of
Animal
the
Crossing?
vacant
Sure
front.
am. Fuck
How's the
Raymond.
storm coming?
Raymond can
Mark my
die.
words. That
We're gonna
much is
euthanize that
certain.
cat.
What's the problem?
This little freaked out pixie he has in his purse.
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia.
Smash.
Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
Can I be the tribute? No, right? I'm like, hold on. I see the vision on this one, Alphen. I don't always see the vision on your prospects, but this one...
How'd they just with those?
How'd they get an igniter? Maybe at a convenience store. Maybe they use it to light their cigarettes.
Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder.
He's an elder.
No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Not the Grimmery.
Hold it!
Now he could have slashed him at the knees or something. He didn't have to go straight for the neck.
Now fall in line. Let's want to get stuck like us.
Okay. Okay, Yunjin. Yunjin with the red bob.
I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Not a bob. Red bangs, I mean. Gag. They pushed him right off the cliff. I wish that I could have this moment for life. I mean, Yunjin kinda set us up.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission.
She gotta put on some
Definitely could have
pants.
gone worse.
You're pissing me off. You're for your first day at Pixie School, you're wearing a little bodysuit. Girl, cover yourself up. You're embarrassing yourself. You're disgracing Pixie kind. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
I do kind of like the flowers on her bodysuit, though. She's kind of serving. A little bit. A little bit. We're not gonna call it a complete serve, but she
Think we'll make it?
she's not a chop necessarily. Oh, she didn't voice act that. You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Use the movement keys to move. Hold shift while moving to dash. Press control to dodge enemies' attacks. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the mini-map to see which way to go. You can view tutorials you've seen before in the main menu.
Let's go. Stop!
Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move. Ugh.
Watch out!
We gotta get that uncircumcised penis out of here. Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Not the grunts and sighs in place of voice acting, right? Press G to use face sight. This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. Face sight kind of sounds like how somebody would censor the F slur. Ah, you're such a face sight. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best as you can.
Okay.
How do I attack? Oh, with right click.
Run!
Just run. Oh, she doesn't even want me to do that.
Ugh, I think they see us.
That means nothing to me, honestly. Ah, I think they see us. Okay. Who cares? Spell Pharaoh. Tell me what the FTC does. Name a single hobby you have outside of media consumption. She wants me to get to higher grounds, but where's the higher ground in question? Oh, I can probably run up this, huh?
Look!
Look at what? There's a loading screen. I wonder if I missed out. I wonder if I could have, like, killed those enemies. She told me to just focus on surviving, so I presumed I would have gotten killed if I tried to fight them. But now I'm like, what if I'm under-leveled now?
You do remember what we're here to do, right?
Sure fucking don't.
Right. What am I doing again?
His voice does not match his face. I do not believe this deep-ass voice coming out of this
mission that's more important than our own
J1
lives.
Bob having twink. Am I still on just
First,
chatting?
we get to the royal capital and get
I think
you
I changed
enlisted
it, right?
as a guardsman at the
Oh,
Army's
yeah, I
recruitment
changed it.
center.
No, we have to enlist. Oh my god, what is our group gonna do without us? Oh no, we have to enlist.
This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die.
Oh no, we're gonna
And
miss
if
the
it's all
next
the same to you,
comeback.
I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road.
And if I might make a suggestion, I think you would look so much better without
You know
this
what they
thin-ass
say.
eyebrow.
Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least.
I mean, fairies say
I
that
can at least cast my
least.
usual spell for you. It's the small comforts.
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Music was the first magic this world ever
Stop
knew.
it,
after
OMG,
all.
I love this game. Do you really?
Cross the road or
Ugh. I was like, oh my god, I've never even heard of a game that Horny Jaime has played before. I've never even heard that Horny Jaime... I don't even... Do you even play games? I don't think you do. I think you just complain about people who do. I've always loved episode... Right.
Look! Over there!
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. Why does she want me to stay out of sight so bad? Presumably I'm gonna die if I get into combat. Okay, I think I will in fact die, actually.
Like this. Great find. Keep it.
Not it did half my health with one attack. Okay, yeah, I wasn't taking y'all seriously, but now I get it. You want to hear a game I played? It's called Cookie. There's a tweet from, oh, this is gonna make no sense to Horny Jaime, but there's a tweet from a New Jeans fan who was defending the lyrics of Cookie, because when the New Jeans song Cookie came out, everybody was like, this is so weird, why are a bunch of minors singing about Cookie? This is clearly an entendre, like a sexual entendre. And then one of the New Jeans fans was like, no, you guys are the ones who are seeing it wrong. Looking at my cookie is looking at my music. I want to see you eat my cookie equals I want to see you enjoy my music. It's like, no, he's not talking about his cookie. He's talking about a real cookie. Uh-oh, this is bad. Now we're back to a cutscene period. This is what my penis looks like.
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations.
8 tribes, 3
all
nations.
blessed by the power of magic.
Blessed by the power of magic.
The United Kingdom of Utopia.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm trying as much as I can to follow what's happening, but I really don't know.
Ukronia is shaken to
The
core
king
by
died.
sudden
The king was
death.
assassinated by that blonde guy. And then we got...
Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
OMG, I love Avatar, right? Long ago.
May this faded world be painted anew.
Oh my god, it's the Illuminati. Oh, great seeker, bearer of fantasy and power. Is this a text? Oh. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy guidance. Big ass anime AI. Right.
Whoa, just look.
The way, that's twice now they've reflected something in his eye. I wonder if that's symbolism. They did not need to come up with a whole new language, no, right? It's trying to, oh, they're fucking on the left. It's trying to show that it's like, it's a world different from ours. I presume that...
Get on with it, then.
Okay.
Drop the dog. Hang him dead.
They're lynching a cat boy.
Lying dog. Don't try to deny it. You trample the law for the fun of it.
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Oh my god. That is
There's
dark.
no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Parapus said.
Perry the Parapus.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
Yes. Do I have any? I'll give you something.
Bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry.
So we, not our
Do you have any street smarts?
fascist ass Gallica preventing us from giving money to charity. Oh my god, Gallica, you need to be shot dead. The first person we're killing in the class revolution is Gallica.
Right.
I feel like you read academic papers on your free time apart from brain rot and gaming. I really should get back to it. I need to read more, but I kinda don't. You exude age and wiseness? Not age? What's wrong with you? You're saying I look old? This is Trump's America, OMG. No more catboys, no, right? Doge got rid of dogs. Doesn't that seem kind of backwards? I don't know. The way she's like, oh my god, look at all this diversity, and then a poor, impoverished catboy asked me for money, and she was like, don't give any of those fucking beasts your money. Like, Gallica, you're a fascist.
It's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else.
Clamars and Roussants. I'm assuming there's some visual... The horns is probably a race. The horns probably signifies some race. And then the ears also symbolizes some race, I think. And then presumably like the pixie race too. And whatever he is. Whatever our main character is.
Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
He's an Elda.
Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty?
The way they have Welsh accents for some reason.
They say it wasn't illness at all.
They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was...
I didn't say it right.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
Careful who hears you say that.
Just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Agreed.
Sounds like monsters
I'd put Gallica in a blender for fun. I wonder what would happen if I, like, poke her really hard. She would probably, like, collapse along.
The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
Already the world building is throwing me off. Someone called him Louis, someone called him Luis. What is that man's name?
Did not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
I really hope we make Catboy friends. There's no way we don't, right? There's no way a game with Catboy as a race of character doesn't make one of our party members a Catboy. Oh, or a cat girl. Oh my god, I'll be so No, I think I would prefer a cat girl, I think.
His son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Oh my god, Madonna is in this game. Hey Madonna. Claps for Madonna, she finally booked a role. I love Madonna as imposing elderly woman in Metaphor ReFantazio.
Anguished under this curse? How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice.
Oh my god, we're putting the Gay Boy
His
down.
Highness and murdered our king. There can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
Okay, I get it now.
This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
We have to infiltrate the military to spread a message that the heir to the throne is afflicted by a curse. Got it. And because the king died, there's a current succession crisis, so it's probably super important that the prince
I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince
is
were pretty
afflicted by a
close.
curse.
Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Do I get to run around and talk to people now? That's my favorite part of Persona games. Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press M to open the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing T. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Press 2 in safe areas like town to save your progress.
Whatever will I do?
We'll save. That took a second. Ooh. The Magla accumulator. We really are in the capital now.
Huh.
Is this a magic igniter as well? Wonder how it's used. Hello. Talk.
Let's go see.
Oh no, I'm trying to talk to him.
Stop! May I ask you to step away from the accumulator? That goes double for one of your tribe.
Accumulator?
Looks like you don't know anything. How pathetic. If you have no business here, then be gone. You're getting in the way of something.
Why is there an Elder in the secret capital?
Oh, come off it.
Oh, come off it. Oh, the king died, so what?
Hey!
Up ahead is Sunshade Row. It's where we saw the gallows and those beggars. Let's not go there without good reason. I still can't believe what a hard opening this game has had. We saw a Catboy get hung. Which, low-key, they should do that in real life, too.
Incredible.
We sure got a fancy inn. We'd stick out too much if we...
Oh, come on,
Ah, it's an elder. Why is one of your kind here in the Grand Triad? Grand Triad.
What's wrong with me being here?
Isn't it obvious? The church has made it clear. The elder wield devilish magic that defies the teachings of sanctism.
Devilish magic, she says. If you were so magical, I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating, but let's not cause a scene. So, presumably a lot of the racism in this society is Christo-fascist. Like, there's some religious entity that's causing this.
Whoa.
This inn sure looks like it's trying to attract deep pockets. I bet it's mostly Clamar and Rogue in there. I think Catboy should rule the world. Agreed. I think Elta may be Catboy coded because they were like, oh, he doesn't have horns, so presumably he should have horns. What kinds of horns? I don't know.
Simply amazing.
Simply amazing. Look, over there you can see the royal palace. No, wait, that's not right. That's where the Grand Cathedral is. At least I assume so, since it's off the main street. Seems to me sanctism is the really privileged thing around here, even more so than the monarchy.
Parapus woman. Oh, here's our party member, I bet. Here's our party member, I bet. So it looks like it's a cat girl we're gonna have in our party, not a cat boy. Or maybe she's just a relevant character, but this gives party member to me.
An elder, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself. This city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors.
Appreciate the advice.
Yeah, be careful. They'll get you too, just like all us Parapus.
Their name being Parapus is so interesting to me. Perry the Parapus. Boot. I mean, I'm not a big fan of her outfits, if I'm being honest. The metal crop top with the cargo shorts with the pink sock that's striped. Oh, they were just throwing anything in there. But I think her face is cute enough. We entered another cutscene.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Like a master if I had one of those. Apparently I'm gonna have to brush up on my fucking Welsh accent for this game. I didn't know they were
Everyone and
Welsh.
their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
A magic igniter. What is that?
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside.
Got it.
Can't
So it's
imagine
like it
what
unlocks
having
your
to wave
magic or
around
whatever.
some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease.
This fucking
a fairy
queen.
and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
The 111, the 11 can't. The Hurricane 1111 can't. Katrina, Katrina, Katrina.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say...
She needs to be in our party. No, right? Instantly my favorite character. Sorry, I got bored. I went to play with my cookie. That's okay.
I run this humble
I do that
shop.
at least 5 times a day.
Are you in the market for an igniter?
Maybe
Here's
so.
something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
How much?
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with?
I hear the shade rattle. It wasn't shade. I said welcome back.
Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands,
I'm betting there's some twist where it was like it was not really the igniter.
stave off invasion.
There's gonna be some race plot where it's like a race that we thought somebody is not their real race and they were lying and they actually have some different power that's associated. Somebody's gonna lie about their race and it's gonna be a huge plot twist. She is stunning. Hope she gets her own spin-off, right?
Yeah, he's dead.
It's like, why is she
No living
effortlessly
heir either.
outserving all the main characters?
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king.
Kingly magic is of little
You
use
picked
without
a
a
bad
king.
time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I won't be staying long.
I don't think I'll be here long.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
I really
Well,
hate
that was unnecessarily ominous.
that the main character has
She has
heterochromia.
a point, though. We need to
I
be
really
careful.
hate it. I know I'm being... I hate a lot of things for no reason, but I just feel like it's such a... it's such an overused way to like signify a character as like special or whatever. It's like, oh, this character is. Let me add a little bit to his design to make him stand out. Let me give him heterochromia. It's like, chop.
Got a recruitment office to find.
I wish there was a character creator, right? I feel like a lot of people make their protagonists super over-designed. They're like, let me put everything in his design so that, you know, he stands out. I feel like his design would probably be perfect if he had 2 blue eyes. I like his outfit enough.
This is a joy.
Do the Arcane Magic Association's igniters have to be so damn expensive? Though I suppose all magic igniters are pretty costly. I hear you, mate. Maybe I'll lodge a complaint with the shop owner. You know, like I did at the exchange earlier. Well, this shop is owned by Bridget Lycaon. I heard she isn't one to be trifled with. Regardless, I'm a paying customer. Let me speak with her.
You are?
Oh, the recruitment place? Go down this street towards the cathedral and it'll be the building on the left. You're looking to enlist as a soldier? Not like there's other work for elders, I guess. What, nothing left to say? Then move along, you irritating little shite. I've given you more than enough.
Everybody is so fucking rude.
I joined the army because I looked up to Lord Louis, but now I get my ass handed to me if I so much as mention it. What's the state army gonna do now? We won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things currently.
Look, look, it's Maria. It's Maria from Shadow the Hedgehog.
Give it a fool, I say. Who else can it be?
Royal Capital, Grand Cathedral, Regolith Grand Cathedral. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead.
What are you playing at?
With the death of His Majesty, the royal bloodline's completely...
Really now?
Huh? Recruitment center? What, you want to enlist or something? It's just down this road if that's the case. But an elder enlisting? Bloody hell, what'll it be next? Wouldn't be in such a sorry state if Louis was in power. The mouth on this guy. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind, but let's just grin and bear it.
The allegory here. The allegory here of like putting your head down and just enduring racism because you have no power in society. You know, I was saying this before. Have we seen the prince yet? I'm actually not sure. Yeah. He was afflicted with a curse. What I was gonna say is that I was worried before playing this game because it's a game about race and electoral politics and fascism. And I'm like, does Shin Megami Tensei, creators of Persona, really have the vernacular to approach a topic? So far, I don't have any issues with it. I could see if we're making Catboy a stand-in for blackness. Hold on, there are a few concerns here, I think. We're making cat ears a stand-in. I'm not sure yet. I haven't played the game yet. This is the intro. I'm just worried about where we're going so far. That said, Jordan with the knees said this game is pretty good with how it tackles race. And I'm being optimistic.
Young man, might I interest you in our shop's wares? This is no ordinary mustery shop.
Hey, sorry.
We're actually in the middle of something. We've got something to do with the recruitment center.
The recruitment center? If you're lost, it's the large building down this street and to the left. Stop by when you have time. I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by.
I'm out of ideas.
Look at this man. This man's face is like so low poly.
Hiya, I heard that Katharina caught another huge bounty. Yeah, even the army couldn't pin down its location, so we were at a loss about what to do. Parapus have a nose for these things there. She's putting the rest of us to shame.
The Parapus have a nose for these things.
That's wrong, though.
That's not the way to the recruitment center. How the fuck would I know that? Oh, because they said it's right ahead. Your Taco Bell drink, I did. Why is the camera not moving? Oh. I just pressed right click and I think the game crashed. Oh, never mind. I was so scared. I was like, all I did was press right click. It was because I was not in the right tab. Your Taco Bell drink, I got a number 8 combo supreme. I know you didn't ask, but I just wanted to say.
Ho there!
Ho there! When I heard that His Majesty had been killed, I could hardly believe me ears. But he was a man indifferent to festivities. His death will not cause any disruptions. As long as we have His Eminence Sanctifex Forden, this country will be safe.
So nobody really cares about the king dying. They just care about what it means. Rumor has it Forden will become the next king, but the decision is a ways off yet. It's the duty of all Ishkia to guard the ignorant masses. I agree. There's no future more dismal than having a rogue as leader, as ruler. Thoughts on the Crunch Wrap Supreme? I like it. Honestly, hot take, Taco Bell is kind of a top tier fast food place for me. I kind of like everything that they have. I like the tacos, I like the burritos, I like the Crunch Wrap. I haven't had the Mexican pizza, just because it feels a little too meaty to me. I'm like, what the hell is this? This is some real nonsense. But everything else I've had from Taco Bell, I've been like, this is pretty good. The chalupa, yes, I love the chalupas too. Am I crazy? Why do I not know where I'm going? Oh, it's here, I guess.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Thanks. I don't think I can get a game over 3 minutes into the game, but thanks.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
But nacho fries, stop, Horny Jaime. I'm so sad. They're gone. They took them away again. The nacho fries are gone now. I sound big as hell. I loved the nacho fries. They're like my favorite Taco Bell menu item. But they're gone.
Lineage seems a strange measure.
You're lying. I'm not lying. But they do this so often. Like, the nacho fries are the most, like, discontinued menu item, I feel like. It's like every 3 months they'll discontinue the nacho fries. It's so... I fell to my knees. Like, I went there tonight and I was like, oh, I would love some nacho fries, but they're gone.
I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die.
The way we got Ice Spice on the left.
In service of your country.
Eat through my panty.
Words. War will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Cardi on the...
Words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty?
Stop, Alvin.
No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom...
And Shoofly's over there. He kind of looks like blonde Shoofly's, am I right?
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up.
Oh, it's my turn. Yay.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too.
Google says the nacho fries have made a comeback 11 times. Put that down. Like, just keep them. They must be, like, super hard for the employees to make or something. Because they're almost certainly a fan favorite. I need the money.
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
That man having a single bang, right? But a lot of them kind of have
but quick.
some fucked up bangs. Like, he has a Widow's Peak bang.
Yes.
Gallica has the side swoop bang.
Always the cowards who run the fastest, eh? Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Am I literate? Do we have a default name? Because I kind of don't want to name him. We don't have a default name. Ugh, what should I name him? He's an Elda. Everyone has, like, fantastical names in this. Onika Burgers? I know, right? I could so easily name him something Mimi, but it's gonna throw off the story too bad. Who did you name Shu at the beginning? Myself. It was like, who is the person playing this game, pretty much? Who is the person observing this world from a land beyond? It was basically breaking the fourth wall and being like, what's your name? I'm gonna name him... What's the figure who rolls the boulder up the mountain? I'm feeling it's Sisyphus, right? Sisyphus? Sisyphus is a pretty good name, I would say, for this story, maybe. I'm thinking, because first of all, the meme here, the horny Jaime perspective of Sisyphus would be like, oh, sissy puss or something. Or like, sis, you fuss, or something. But then what I'm thinking is like, rolling a boulder up a hill endlessly is kind of allegorical to being a minority or a minoritized person within fascism. Being a race that is routinely I forgot where I was in the sentence, but I'm thinking Sisyphus. Well, no. I'm gonna Google what the default name is, though. Let me Google what the default name is. What's the default name in Metaphor ReFantazio? Not the default. The default name? Y'all are never gonna believe what the default name for this man is. Oh my god. What a damn mess. You know they got an ointment for that, Stop. The default name is fucking Will. Will? Why the fuck would your character be named Will? Absolutely not. His name will be we've decided. The name of the protagonist is Sisyphus, yes.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet.
Well, no, Will, like W-I-L-L. It's like, how random.
All right, lad.
Just like a standard default male name. What? Yes. For what? Why? Her name is Gallica. There are other characters named like it's all fantastical names. So why would the main character just be named Will? It's like having Shakespeare, like Titania, Puck, Oberon. I forget who else is in that play, but then there's some random character named Jessica. Like, that does not fit.
You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission.
Okay.
On your way now. Up to. Next.
Are you a barb? I don't know. Is Alvin a barb? I think he just drags Cardi for fun. What a long line. Guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn.
Whatever.
You're so young. How you run this thing too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out.
Whoa.
You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me. If so, was there something you needed?
Are you really a noble?
I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not.
What's the world coming to?
What's the world coming to? Blast it! I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick rave here, but they really make you work alongside creepy elder. A Parapus I can deal with, but elder are right ominous.
Where'd you hear that?
God's own scriptures, there's where. Guess you can't expect an elder to know shine.
Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy. Ugh. I'm starting to get a little disillusioned with this game because the way the whole first act is just us experiencing racism as this pixie talks us down and it's like, never say anything ever.
They said Trob don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louis. His army is built on merit, so even a Parapus stands a chance.
Oh, I press E to join the queue. Not really, I just like making fun of cardiobronchitis. Cardiovascular bronchitis, so true. The way Alvin has called her that in my stream before, like, y'all run in the same circles. I made a triangle. Y'all run in the same circles. Also, Nikki has no Grammys like Katie, so she's like a sister. Ooh, self-clock, I guess. You know who does have a Grammy? Loner. So Horny Jaime is ahead of you there.
I don't think it's Sonic.
Those huge
Oh,
monsters.
you read it.
You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like,
Humans. Oh, there's a reference to humans in this game.
Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not.
I'm an
Elder.
Elder.
It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Legend of Elder.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste a good gear.
BRB, I'm gonna go flick the bean a bit. Damn, you're
It's better off in
insatiable.
my hands.
You were just playing with your
Give it
cookie.
here.
brute force, crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
He's kind of dressed like Demi Moore in The Substance. Demi. He's kind of dressed like Demi Moore when she wears that yellow coat in The Substance.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
I'm actually, like, I'm not tracking what the races are. Apparently the horns are Clamar, and the ears are Roussant, and the dog boys are something else.
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well,
He's
see
kind
you
of
around.
cute. I'm kind
Try
of
not to
into
die,
your
huh?
to young nobleman. Kind of need him so bad, right? The way he stood up for us. Hold on.
Any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
As if that was my
These
fault.
days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Why is he pointing to himself? Oh, the thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Royal Capital vicinity map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain.
There were definitely people behind me in the queue, but I guess
You miserable lot are
nobody
under
cares
my
anymore.
command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the
hiccups all of a
funeral
sudden.
proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get.
I skipped over him saying dismissed. Oh my god, we're going to our dorms or whatever.
Look at all the other recruits.
Do we get to see Cock?
They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
Everybody just sleeps in the clothes they came in.
Hey. You awake?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep.
Girl, maybe it's because you're sitting on a fucking wooden box. Maybe you need to get in under some fucking blankets or something. Maybe under a napkin.
I heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
Never gets
easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all.
She is pissing
These are
me
the same
off.
kind of people
She is
who
pissing
burned
me
down
off
your village,
already.
remember?
These are the same kind of people who burned. Oh.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in.
Oh, what?
He cared more about who you were than what you were.
She is crazy. Her waking me up out of my sleep to be like, isn't it crazy how people are racist to you? Remember when they burned down your village? Anyways, it was nice of the prince to take you in when nobody else wanted you. Can I fucking go to sleep now? Thanks.
He's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
Whatever will wrap this conversation up faster.
Thanks.
She can't fucking hold it. Why is Gallica a Glinda parallel? Low-key, she kinda is.
Fantasy story, right?
I mean, she's a fairy, so she's not like a privileged whatever, but her whole thing is like, oh, well, just try to ignore that.
So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
No way! No way! No way! This is the same graphic that they used at the start of the game. Okay, sorry if I'm like making a bunch of theories about something that hasn't happened yet, but this is the same graphic they used at the start of the game when they were talking to me, to like the person, and they were like, what is fantasy to you? What does it mean to you? And the story is meant to represent humankind. Presumably. I'm presuming this is meant to be like New York and it's supposed to be like humans or something. So she's reading this book from this society that has a lot of racism, and she's like, oh my god, in this world, there's no racism. And she's talking about our world? The human world?
So not
oh
even
my
any
god.
fairies?
Girl,
I
that's
guess
not
less
even
differences
real.
means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows.
Okay,
Busy
I
streets
don't
well
think
traveled.
I think I
And the
overreacted.
laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads. All lives are equal. Whoa. You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. And it's
Humans, ew,
strange to
gross.
feel
Replace
envious
them
of
with
a fictional world.
orangutans. Low-key, orangutans low-key were replaced with humans.
Hey,
That's
are
what
you
evolution
asleep already?
is. If
Do
you
know how
believe in
hard it is
that,
for me
maybe
to
you're
turn
a
these pages on my own?
divine conception or whatever. What is it called? I forget. When you don't believe in evolution. I don't know.
Well.
But hey, Happy Goat 6, how are you?
Guess I'll just read more later.
Boy, is she in for a disappointment, right? I think, because at the start of this game, they were like, what'd they say? They were like, a fantasy can start to represent reality or something like that. Like, by idealizing the future, you can make it be. So I think this idea of like the fantasy world that's beyond racism is it's sort of like the North Star, I guess, for the rest of the game, right? It's what we're trying to get to.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
That voice actor forgot to use that British accent until halfway
And
through.
I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book.
This is an American-ass
You
actor.
said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth by tribal
He
purity.
sounds like Shooflees.
Or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard.
So he's always been kind of frail, I guess. This is the prince. The prince who is afflicted by a curse in the modern day and can't
I'm a prince,
move.
but I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy.
He's confused as hell. He's like, what the hell are you
believe in
talking
you.
about?
Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it.
Orangutans are our cousins, not our dads. Oh my god.
Let's do it.
I thought we were closely related.
You'll be a hero.
British? That's even worse than... True. Can this be childhood friends to lovers? It might be. The prince kind of sounds gay. No shade. Oh, the curse was already growing from the time he was a child. Okay. This is him in the modern day. Or no? Damn, so that lady has been old as fuck her whole life. Because she looks that way in the modern day, too.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
I forgot there's an eclipse tonight, so I came outside and it already started. I didn't even know there was one. Really? Let's Google. Jesse Nelson? Wait, what? How would that make sense? The moon is already out. Oh, a lunar eclipse. For some reason, I forgot that happens. Oh yeah, there is an eclipse. How fun. My friend Robert's best friend just sent in the group chat, oh, Hot is a hit. Would you agree, Alvin? Did you think Hot was a hit?
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
One day until arrival at the northern border fort.
See.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. I like the beat. Right. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press spacebar, presumably. Orangutans are the furthest related to us of all the great apes. Chimps are the closest, but we still split off tens of millions of years ago. Well, yes, but I was just saying, like, we are kind of similar to them in some sense.
Hold on, this place.
I can already see the shadow of the Earth on the moon. OMG, I'm gagging. The way in 3 minutes, Horny Jaime is gonna be like, oh my god, why are my eyes burning? Like, we know what bit you're going for. We know what bit you're going for.
Let's see.
Let's look. Information. Grand Trad, capital of the Kingdom of Uchronia. Citizens of every class and social status reside here, but their spheres of life are clearly divided by numerous districts.
Let's see.
A land's used as a rest camp by armies who are en route to the northern border fort.
Hold on.
Same
this
thing.
Place here.
A fortress built to defend Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it is now manned due to frequent monster sightings.
Don't forget.
The northern border fort. This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we find him quick.
Okay then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow. Lunar eclipses don't do that? Is that true?
Transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
So we have little interludes. Our closest cousins are Homo neanderthalensis.
Northern border fort.
Not Neanderthalensis. They died off 200,000 years ago.
In the mountains at the
We
edge
miss
of the
them.
territory.
Every day I feel like
Now,
my
soldiers
brother
are
is
sent
gone.
there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
The other angle of this game is that how are we making a race-based game that has, like, monsters, right?
Can hardly feel my legs.
Because presumably these soldiers are going to slay encroaching monsters, and the game is just going to be like, well, that's just what you do in video games. You kill monsters. I'm sure they're just agitated by climate change or something like that. Like, I don't know.
Listen well,
It's literally just the shadow of the Earth on the moon. When it's in full shadow, it doesn't get blue light from the sun, because whatever it is, whatever it gets is already scattered in the atmosphere, so it only reflects the rest and it looks mostly red. So some people call it a blood moon, because it'll be red for like 10 minutes while it's behind the Earth. Aww. And at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck, because I could fit the whole moon in my pussy.
Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician.
They're gonna kill this man. They're gonna kill Captain Klinger at some point.
In the trenches, forged in the blood of my
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's hard to explain.
It's hard to explain.
Racism is bad, except for those bad races. Every fantasy story about race ever, right? So
Some kind
that
of
is my concern
fantasy
with
novel,
this.
you said. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I don't even know. Is it a fight you want?
It's a fight you want. Draw
Oh,
your
Shoes
blade.
Cookie is a dark form that can fit entire solar system. Well, sort of, kind of. Cookie
Didn't think
equals
you'd
music.
just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time, but only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part. speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
Leon Stroll. I'm Sisyphus.
My name?
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Is that
Leon and Leon Kennedy should be pookie besties, right? Kind of. I mean, what would they really have in common?
Hey,
Leon is a cop and this guy is a noble. I guess they're both in some military.
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He knows he's wrong as hell for going out by himself in the first place. He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wound.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail?
He's almost certainly like some type of early game antagonist. Captain Klinger is gonna be like corrupt. We're gonna run and then he's gonna have killed this guy or something.
Swallow your fear. Fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches.
Glory and riches.
Damn if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
He thinks they're making money in the military.
Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Oh, his little Chiron, his little thing says Stroll. It doesn't even say Leon. He's like, I'm not really a noble here, don't worry about it, but he still wants us to call him by his last name.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Girl, that's you.
Hey,
you need to
did something
bathe.
happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
This is my friend.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Not, like, she was just sitting out on a box last night. She was just sitting on a box in the middle of the fortress. Like, she really does not hide that much.
I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shoot
Why
this
is Gallica
thing.
wearing some metal crown like it's gonna
gotta be
do
careful.
anything? Maybe that's how she flies. Maybe the wings are just for show, but her real flight
Agreed.
is
I'll
there.
follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared.
It's Japan, everyone goes by last name, but no, because every other character goes by their first name.
I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right.
Also,
I swear I won't let you die.
Not even true in Japan.
I'm with you.
In Japan, the last name goes first, but it's not a replacement for a first name.
I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission. Okay?
Here we go.
It's definitely true in Japan. It's not like every person like within friends, different relationships use first names. Only closest friends use the first name. It's contextual, I would say. Huff, huff. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally.
Actually.
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
I see. Well, whatever the case, this situation concerns me too. Let's go inside.
This is...
monster looks rendered in a completely different way than every other thing.
Human.
Oh, they call the they call the things like humans in this game. That's kind of cute. That's a human.
We have to help the survivors.
Must be Tori Kelly then, if it's a human. As far as I know, the use of first name versus last name, we'll say family name versus given name in Japan is based on a sort of, it's case by case, but it's like, because we're in the military together, because we're like the same status, we would probably call each other like our first names. Grius, I hope you're safe.
Hurry.
And who the fuck is Grius? There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Oh, he's already in our party, period. Best viewers on streamboot.com, remove the space. Hard_pressed bedpost. Wait, that name is kinda lit. I kinda love hard pressed bedpost. No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we were too late, but there might be others. Let's keep searching. They died because they didn't approach this fight with a pure heart. An egg? Get back, we've got company. What? What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? Looks like we're gonna have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I'm glad you've still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
His little bedazzled legs. Leon can break my bedpost. Yeah, right. That's the joke. If our bedposts in the army were with Leon, they would certainly be hard_pressed. Let's say that. Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it.
Understand? The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press V to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press V anytime, but if you use space attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with space to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
We have the edge. I trust. We'll win this.
Okay. Squad battles with stunned enemies. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. In squad battles, press F to attack with your equipped weapon, or press E to use skills, which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon, seen at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. The music? They really committed to this like new language thing. I'm pretty sure this is not Latin or anything. I'm pretty sure this is like the made-up in-game language. Also, this thing's okay. I have so many thoughts for some reason. This thing's name being Homo Oppo. Right. That is that what they call you? Right. Mage. Focus thrust, not Homo Oppo using a focus thrust. What are my skills? Mage fire. Oh, okay, period. I could have used this to begin with, but since I already used melee, let's just use it again.
We did it.
Oh my god, Stroll is not... Phew, we pulled through somehow. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. Stroll is not getting EXP or whatever. I guess because he's not officially a party member. They definitely reused their Persona nachos for the combat UI, right? It's almost exactly the same. So far, we don't know if there's elemental magic that like is super effective or whatever, but so far it's pretty much exactly the same. Hold on!
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. But we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using spacebar, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
This battle's ours.
We'll win this.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Let's go. Burn! Still here?
The power of fire!
The power of fire. Unscathed
Next one will
triumph.
fall just as easy.
Oh, we get a bonus for like doing a perfect or
I
whatever.
feel stronger.
Got 1 strength. Oh, no. Wait, what? What is this? I'm confused. I'm gonna put a point into agility too.
We made short work of them.
Medicinal herb.
Andy, pocket him.
I wish I knew how to. Oh. I was like, I wish I knew how to move the camera around, but turns out I haven't had a hand on the mouse this whole time. And if I did,
This is our chance.
I would have been able to move the camera.
Still up?
Burn to ash!
You need to stop fucking using mage fire though. Like, you're wasting your.
There's no
You're
way
wasting your shit. You're wasting your MP.
I think we're in the clear.
A person. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded.
And Elder, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Ah, of course this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell.
Oh. He used his fucking last breath to be racist to me, like, okay.
Run. You're so young. A fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead. There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster, we can't just run away. Stay away from that thing.
Oh, he died too. The way we called this one a departed soldier, but the other one was a dead soldier because he was racist. Okay. Well, then died. No, literally.
What have you been muttering to yourself this whole time? What has you so concerned?
Damn it!
Damned Elder. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked. Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elder. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Oh.
If it's useful, I say
Wait.
grab it.
Did I miss like a door down here? I think there was a door by this guy, right? My bad.
Hold on.
Wait.
You
two, you're perhaps searching for someone?
Do we trust? Like, I've just been telling him all my business, but, you know.
I get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason.
You never asked, to be honest, but, well, to tell you the truth.
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier?
What's that?
Sounds like J1 on a high note. It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there's still soldiers fighting it there.
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
We can't even interact with any of these. Oh, squad. Oh. Oh.
Incoming.
It gagged me. It jumped me. Enemy ambush squad battles. If you are attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. I think it's fine. I don't think it's that bad.
Fire.
Burn to up and die hard!
Ooh, he's gagging that man. I'm just gonna
We're here.
Oh, it didn't even die. Oh, now it died. Okay.
Let's hurry on. Cat.
I heard something. I heard a dog. I thought I was about to get jumped. This eclipse is so gacky. It's like when the moon covers the. It's like when the button covers the moon Coraline. I don't remember that. What a niche-ass scene from Coraline to reference.
The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm gonna do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do.
Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you've found whoever it is you're searching for. I won't let you die.
That's true, but...
I can't just leave you to die up there. Ah, I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then lend me your strength. Other mother on the loose, hide your husband's OMG cause she's thick. Right. Other mother, a fucking baddie. We love you, other mother. Can I heal him? Can I heal him? Can I use my medicinal herb on him? Oh, I can. Yay. Okay, let's do it.
What do you think?
This feeling, I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do?
Yep.
Let's go. Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. Oh.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
The way it kinda has hemorrhoids.
We have to hold it off
Like these little beads being hemorrhoids. I don't know, it kinda looks like something. Kinda looks like something Melanie Martinez would dress up as.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Well,
let's
here we
go. Fire!
Ah, okay.
Vile monster. You're mine!
Oh my god.
Oh, please.
It's over. It's over. We did 1 damage to it.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
I won't hold back!
A damn mess.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? Prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And
I'm
yet...
distracted. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost.
It was so a real Stroll.
If you would repay me, then live.
My poor Prince. Oh, poor Stroll. So are you near a window? Yeah, but not one that looks at the moon.
Forgive me.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll!
Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
It's almost halfway to Umbra here. OMG. Umbra?
Anguished traveler.
Now why is my non-binary roommate in it?
Thy fate is crown twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Huh? Oh my god. There's always, in Persona 2, there's always like this association of unlocking your power with death in some way. Like in Persona, you shoot yourself in the head to awaken your power. I wonder what this metaphorically represents. Could just be that it's cool. Could be like life is death, death is life, something like that. Not sure.
heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Oh my god, we have DEI as an ability. Trump, you can never take this from us. We have Psych and DEI, period.
Scour! Alright, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Girl, this Persona dupe. If this was released by any other company, they would be like, oh, Shin Megami Tensei needs to sue.
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
I guess if anybody was allowed to have access to these nachos, it would be the company that made Persona. Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Okay.
Come forth, royal soul! Wind!
That's it! Stay on it!
I will fight with pride! Seeker! Scour!
We're done! We've got to hit the other spots too! Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that!
I won't hold back! Wind!
You hit their weakness!
It's okay. Seeker! Scour! Come on!
Devour. Crazy how the very first sin was a woman who ate. A woman who ate. She chose her fate. Crazy how the very first sin was a woman who ate. The way, because I'm on normal mode, he's dodging everything.
We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Pig! I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you knock those apples off?
Vitus power!
Maybe.
Wind!
Okay,
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll
Girl,
regret it.
I'm
No.
freaking trying.
Maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
I mean, you finally want to fucking do something? Yeah,
Understood.
of course.
Leave it to me.
Please. I don't know why you were just standing here this whole time anyways.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
So she was like, oh my god, you have to stop it from doing these apples. Oh wait, do you want me to try doing something? Girl, if you don't get your ass in motion, why do you need my permission to fucking help you? I am fighting to the death here. Gallica.
Come forth, royal soul!
Does like 10 damage around.
Wind! Still up?
It seems like nobody wants to work this. No, right? Get your fucking ass up and work. I really can't believe it because it was taking me like 10 turns to knock down a single apple. And then she's like, oh, maybe I can do something. And she knocks down both apples. Like, girl, you should have done that immediately. She was like, oh my gosh, we have to knock down these apples. It's healing him. Okay. And you have the power to do that yourself, so do it. So do it. We won. No thanks to fucking Gallica. No thanks to Shitika. Gorleo's apple. Oh, period.
Okay.
We literally looted that corpse.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I'm gonna put more into agility. What is luck? Raises item acquisition rank? We don't need that shit. I'll put agility and strength, maybe. I'm burning hot. Hey, Robert's best friends. Oh my god, we reacted to that at the beginning, but I muted the VOD. We reacted to that at the beginning. The way, there's a part at the beginning where Yunjin's like, what's it called? clock,
from which thy strength
T
is drawn.
or something. I tried to clip it and make a TikTok, but because the VOD was muted, I can't make a TikTok.
Since time immemorial, those we call heroes
You should make your
have
viewers
earned
go
the
watch it
title
themselves.
from
I
this
didn't have
order.
any viewers at the time. It was
What
one
thou
viewer.
hast awakened
Oh.
is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us.
Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked the path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero, the power that lies dormant in all of us, the power to reforge the fear of unknown into curiosity.
If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth.
As carpooling the views. Oh girl, so I have nothing and I should die. No, but I'm saying it only counted as one, like it only showed one viewer on my thing. So theoretically, they didn't get any extra viewers. Or they didn't get any views taken away, you know? I don't know. Does that make sense? Does that not make sense? I guess because it's me and... Okay. I was just saying because it's one viewer, then it's one viewer. But I guess because it's me and you, because I'm not a viewer of my own stream. So, you know, we took one view away, but I'm sure Alvin will watch on his own at some point.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
Stroll.
That Stroll guy is still alive!
We have to save him. We have to save our gay
I'll be
boyfriend.
damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica!
It's
you
Grius.
made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts.
Now, mind you, my character is like 30 pounds. He's not carrying shit. You might as well just carry him yourself.
The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Be fine if we take a moment's rest here. I'm gonna have to
You're a
voice him
safer
at some
sore eyes,
point.
Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive.
We're both alive.
You can't
ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I
Sorry
couldn't join you in the fray. We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray.
So, this is our newcomer, eh?
Newcomer, eh?
How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission.
We're just letting Stroll bleed out against this tree.
Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time.
This treasonous ass plot.
Publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror.
How does
You
she
need to see
know,
the prince's
right?
condition for yourself.
She was there, but also I don't know that we can say he doesn't have much time left just by observing him. Oh, I forgot to read the deep in the slumber
His Highness
or
won't
whatever.
last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up?
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius.
I think that is...
Hero to some, monster to others.
I think that is the guy who we saw killing the king.
Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guiaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
And if that king-slaying fiend ends up... I can't do it. I can't do it.
But when we were exploring the
They
royal
better not
temple,
have me voice
there were a
act
lot
him.
more
He
Luis
better be
supporters
fully
than
voice
expected.
acted.
How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning.
Luis is cunning.
He left
He
no
left
evidence.
no evidence.
Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they
You
could
beat the
do was send him as
allegations.
far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat.
Capable veteran.
Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge.
Who are these random
But in
figures
truth,
standing behind? I'm
it's
sure they're
hard
going to
to deny.
introduce them, but...
Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
Oh, they just didn't introduce anyone in the back.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
See, we just had him bleeding out against the tree, not administering any type of aid to him, but he just popped right back up.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives
Guys,
back
is
there.
polyester clothing
And
bad?
it sounds like we could use the help.
I'm honestly not sure.
Seems like
I
kind
think
of a waste to
polyester is a
kill
blend
him.
of different fabrics,
Especially if he's
which means it's
volunteering.
less quality than just like using, I don't know, 100% cotton or something. But bad is relative. I'm pretty sure most clothes are made with some form of polyester at some point. I keep seeing TikToks about it in a negative way. I mean, that's the thing about TikTok. They're all moral purists. They're like, if you own anything polyester, you're contributing to
The boy is all
fast
but a
fashion in
stranger to
every
you,
way.
Yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
Shoe Online says coast to coast eclipse, and it's currently 60%. Oh my god. You trying desperately to get me to look at this eclipse? I'm not looking. I don't give a fuck. Fuck the eclipse, and fuck Tori Kelly. So, can we move on? Right. Wait, what? Yeah, apparently there's an eclipse happening right now. Is the red moon thing real? Yes, apparently, according to Horny Jaime.
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of
As
the
far
world
as the rest of the world's
you
concerned,
perish in
can't
that
do
castle.
it. As far as the
Find the
rest
job
of
ahead
the
will be
world's
easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the
Your
blades
lives
in
are
your
kept only
hands.
by the blades in your
And you'll
hands.
raise
and you'll
them
raise them
at
at
my
my
command.
commands.
We have to.
Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louis Guiaburn, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we are not back to the
I will
capital
step
by
outside.
then,
If it's not
we
red, I
lose
will
our
be
chance
disappointed,
at his head.
Jaime. It's going through the shadow of the earth. It's getting darker and darker. I'm gagging.
But no main roads.
I'm so
Back
glad
on
you're so
checkpoints
easily
and
entertained.
questions.
I'm entertained by things
We're
with
bound
meaning
for
and
a different
substance. Like the substance.
We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
New ally, Grius. Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know as with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found in those monsters. Well, the moon's still low.
A moon shout
If you've
out.
any other
I know
questions,
Horny
now's
Jaime
the
just
time.
came with how obsessed he is with the moon. Tell me more about the
I want
mission.
to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet.
Quick, covert assassinations are best bet.
Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power
Introduce
to
so
bring
many
down
accents in this game that I
The
cannot
military
do.
seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And Katy Perry will soon be in space looking at the moon while the Earthlings look at it from down here, right?
And the three of us
Katy
alone
Perry is
are
going to
supposed to
space,
stop
she's
him.
going to perform Woman's World, and then she's going to place her flag on Mars with her face on it and declare that Mars is now Woman's World. And then all the women are going to go from Earth and commence a max slayage on Mars, and then feminism will win.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving.
223 ET will be read. OMG, I'm gagging. Now, mind you, Horny Jaime has my stream muted. He's just here to send Red Moon updates for some reason, as if I haven't made it exponentially clear. I don't give a fuck. Fuck the Red Moon. Fuck Tori Kelly, and fuck Earth 2. Girl, I hear you. Oh. He's sending them for Alvin and I. Now, why'd you throw Alvin in it? Fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. My Red Moon updates account error. No, right? Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies. I'm just thinking out loud. Today has been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. I have to voice Grace. You've done a fine job. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you?
Huh?
I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you? Indeed, nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. Then the night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible. I can save. Let's save. Let me pee too. BRB. Peeing and then I'll be back. I'm burning hot or whatever. Did he go outside? No, of course I fucking didn't. No, of course I fucking didn't. Red Moon updates, Lunar Crave, like, no. The moon is currently 71% covered by the Earth's shadow. Oh, whenever I see the numbers 7 and 1 next to each other, I just think of my 7.1-inch cock, so... What's this? Gold beetle. There's an insect emitting a strange light. I obtained a gold beetle. What the fuck? Why is there a key next to that? Is this a key item? Can I go to sleep now? What was that power in you, I wonder? Gria seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off, haha. Good, I'm pooped. Yeah, right. Oh, you never believe me. But you're just trying to bait me into showing it, so... It's actually starting to turn red. I'm gagging.
Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still,
my panties turn red every time I'm on my period. But I don't make it a whole thing. That ground
makes a poor bed.
I always say it out loud, but he voice acts it
you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can.
We need to bring back side part bangs.
You've got something special, you know.
She's kind of deserving a little bit, I have to admit. With this shaggy Velma bob and the side part bangs.
Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Okay. Can I sleep? Oh,
if only
no, she's making me stay awake.
Anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Cannot be safe to just be sleeping out in the wilderness around a camp. I mean, that's how early civilization was, but... And who the fuck is that?
Well, hello.
A cat.
Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia.
Okay. OMG, that's Jeffree Star. Stop. Stop. He's the head of academia. Jeffree Star doesn't read.
His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place.
I wonder if there are queer people in this game. Like, explicitly. I wonder if there's an MLM character, a WL, like... One thing about Shin Megami Tensei is that they appropriate a lot of queer aesthetics, but then when there are actually gay people in their video games and their whatever, it's like, ew, he's a boy and he likes to kiss boys? Gross! But maybe because this is a game about race, they'll get a little woke. Hopefully.
I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What? Like, there's... He has no credentials to, like, be an ally to me. I wrote the book that you're reading, okay? Well, I like the book, but as far as you speaking to me in my mind and being an ally, what do you have to offer me?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance,
This bust out? No, right? 30 inches.
I believe
Platinum blonde, middle parts.
true magic.
Installed at the top of his scalp. He needs to pull it down a little bit because you can see too much of his forehead, but he's low-key wearing it like how... No shade. He's low-key wearing it how Doja used to wear her wigs. Like back when she first came on the scene, she used to have a wig like at the top of her head just like this. Like, you can pull it down a little bit. Also, why are we wearing it like a hat? You could
art. Now the stuff of legend. What I have come
stick it
to
a little
call
to your head,
archetypes.
maybe.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests...
More than like baseball bat. Stop, because they used to say they were attached by Bluetooth. Like, oh, poor Doja. But it's okay, she needed that little light dragging, and then she's never had a problem since. Mainly, I mean, she's bald now, but back when she was wearing wigs, she didn't have a problem. And High Corp, I forgot to say High Corpse. They're talking about the Eclipse right now. Are you watching the Eclipse Corpse? They're spamming my chat with this when I've already said I'm not interested.
Heroes of antiquity are often
Fuck the
depicted
Eclipse.
as near
And
mythic
fuck Tori
figures,
Kelly.
with forms transcending the mortal.
It's really going in the
These
shadow.
accounts are no mere allegory.
You put the moon in the shadow? How decadent.
However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound
He gives, like,
power.
at the end of the game, once we've finished
So what say
everything, there's gonna be one final boss fight, and he's gonna, like, turn into a dragon and be like, you trust, or whatever.
Okay.
Like, I'm just not moved by this Jeffree Star character who lives in my brain.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia.
The Eclipse has been testing me? Oh, what has it done?
Within
It's
him
testing me
dwells
too,
the
because they're spamming my
virtue
chat
of
with
the
it when I don't give a fuck.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond. Oh, it's like a social link. Person who has only ever played Persona playing another game. This is just like Persona. But it's Shin Megami Tensei. It's all Persona. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead.
Okay.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
5 days until he dies? Oh, that's sad. Oh, they renamed the days of the week.
Already then?
This is Flames Day.
From here on, we travel in secret.
From here on, we travel in
To get back
secret.
into the capital, we'll have to do it
I'm really
undetected.
trying to learn his voice.
So we'll cut through the forest,
through
find
the
the
forest,
abandoned mine
find the
shaft
abandoned
in the
mine
mountain,
shaft in the
and
mountain.
take the tunnel to the other side.
The other side?
Lads, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
The moon outstreaming every pop girl thanks to Jaime Paola. No, right? Jaime put that so high in the charts, it might as well be a Hybe act.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, alright?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get
Why
lost.
we changed back from our like military uniform to like our regular clothes. Why?
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case,
this road should take us to Grand Trad.
All right.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad. The Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down.
Don't let your guard down. We'll be going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready?
Good.
We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magma crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget I have my eye on you.
5 more minutes till it's dark. Are you seeing this? It's almost full. Yes, I'm seeing it. Do we care? Clap if you care. Alright. Hey, look, up in the air.
That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush.
So what now? Like, we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out?
No. No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as is. Besides,
Let me guess, you could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. You need to move. Don't fall behind.
Pushing forward.
Oh, period. That's a thing. Blue moss. That's what they turned my horses into in RB Adventure. Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there.
Hundos, the beast hunting packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful.
We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now.
Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment to worry for someone such as you.
Really?
You still don't get it. So be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention as the subject affords few mistakes. Best take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up that hundo. What do you make of it?
It's weaker.
Indeed. Use the down-at-desk grip at the ford, so this should hardly be a challenge.
Press G to activate Face Eye and identify an enemy's strength via their color. Lower level enemies will glow blue. Enemies of the same level will glow yellow, and higher level enemies will glow red. Unknown enemies will appear white. When you've leveled up to a point where you think you can overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed.
When engaging a weaker foe, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword.
Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. If you press R when a cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view, and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
Alright.
Understood. Now try it for yourself, lad.
Wait, hold on. I forgot how to attack.
Push through! Alright, come on back! Alright, how's that?
Did it!
Hold on.
That's alright. I have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
That's not his voice.
Got it?
Got it. Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you even let up for a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one.
Shu, can you go see it in 3 minutes? No, I stand against this. This is all some propaganda and some nonsense to distract and dazzle the masses. Everybody is joined together to see, oh, the moon is covered up by a shadow. Is anybody joined together for the shit that really matters? No. This is some low-tier small talk bullshit. It's like, I'm gonna go into work on Tuesday and they're gonna be like, oh, did you see the eclipse? We don't give a fuck. We really don't give a fuck. Some of us have things more important to talk about. Philosophy. This world, the people in it. Metaphor ReFantazio. Right. Press V to initiate a squad battle against an enemy in the field. If you use V to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after why have I already...
Survey the situation and use different methods to fight.
It's like, how do you do Irish? I'm so confused.
Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage.
I'll have to study.
That being the case,
I just skipped his text. That was an accident. I just alt-tabbed on accident and then I fucked my stream up. Is my stream even still going? Like, I just clicked so many things. Did you see the moon? Yes! The moon! It is good! Yes! So good! And the moon? Yes! So good! And the shadow on the moon? Yes! And it is moon! Yes! This Lucky Charms leprechaun, right? Oh, think Lucky Charms leprechaun. I don't even remember those commercials. Restart it from the beginning by pressing 1. Pressing 5 will automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has weakness. Oh my god, they're giving me so many free handouts.
Take this.
My age showing? No, it's like I feel like I've watched a Lucky Charms commercial at some point, but I can't summon that knowledge right now.
Here you go.
Alright, victory is ours.
Why is nobody in my actual party though? Nobody's actually getting experience.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Very impressive.
Mind you, you're a kitty cat. Dana, mind you, you're a kitty cat. You're in orbit without being a Lunistan. No, right? The way, who even gives a fuck about the moon? You should go work for NASA. Or SpaceX or something.
Let's give him a fight.
No more third breath.
Bouncy bark.
This is bad. They're onto us.
There are enemies around.
We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
Let's go. Wind. Last one.
They're dead.
Take this. Go on, finish the job.
Oh, period.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
I can't even like replicate it anymore. At the beginning of the stream I was able to at least replicate it when he was talking.
What is it?
Haven't seen you look around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits now, would ya?
What are you talking about?
Now that I get a better look at ya, I'd say you aren't bandit material. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being fooled. What are you doing in such a remote place?
That's not it.
Well, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business. But the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something?
Maybe. I'll buy this. It'll cost all my money, but I'll buy it.
In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. I heard the monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods. Lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though. I'll stay put until the beasts settle down some. You find something worth selling? Well, you know where to find me. Sure. Ooh, I missed. Ooh, oh my god, this is so embarrassing.
This is our chance.
Gag, did it happen? Is it finally over? Thank God. I feel like they're also gonna kill the old man in my party. They're gonna kill the old man in my party for sure. When does an old man ever survive in a video game?
Okay.
The blood rain is here, I fainted. I'm sure you did. It's apparently the only thing you've ever had to look forward to in your life.
Not done yet.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
There are still some foes around.
Oh, I gained a level? Okay. She's like, are you sure this is the right path? How am I supposed to fucking know? How am I supposed to know?
Hold on. The air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on?
We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? The bastard's lived long enough. Kill him quick.
It appears we must do this.
It appears.
I've never fought soldiers before.
Even my mom is gagging.
Wind!
Okay.
What is that? Never seen anything like it.
Take pictures. Take pictures and put them on your IG story like all the basic bitches will. Take pictures. Take pictures.
It's our turn now.
Sisyphus is being targeted. Sisyphus is being targeted.
Here they come!
Press H to guard, which consumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases the damage the character takes. Okay. Well, I guess since they're telling me to, I'll just do it.
Take this! Die hard! Let's do this! Coming at us!
During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the keys assigned to up and down to move party members between rows. What?
To the rear guard.
Oh.
Time for some close combat.
Okay,
Falling
I
back.
see. Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Go on, finish the job. Let's do this. Hold still. Shite.
Shite.
I won't hold back. Scour.
Take this. It's our turn now.
pacifist is being targeted. I feel like I can kill him though, regardless. Oh no, we can't. Okay, period. Yay, our first boss battle cleared. That's not true. It's not our first.
Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? It's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point. In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
It's getting even more red. Oh, just like my panties when I'm on my period.
Here we are.
It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned.
Aye, the Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left with it.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some legal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
It's like very rarely I'm able to unlock the Irish part. But most of the time I'm not.
Color me surprised. Didn't think there'd be others with business at an abandoned mine. But why come here of all places? Is there someone you know inside?
I could ask you the same thing.
Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend of mine. I sell the stones he digs out. But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason, so if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you.
I'll buy medicinal herbs. Is that ganja?
This area used to be quite a bustling hub, but these days only the curious tend to get close. Of course, I made a fortune in those days. Now I'm lucky to get loose change. From the looks of it, the veins were far from depleted, so why did the Sanctus Church order the mine's closure?
Thank you.
Thank you kindly. Come back anytime. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can.
So it wasn't just my imagination. To think we were being followed this whole time.
But like Gria said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be.
Wait a second.
Wait. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in here, right? Will we be safe around them?
Fear not. Most of them are the same miners that work here before the closure. Besides,
it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the Crown Theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready?
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste.
Can his old ass even move with haste? He probably needs his hip replaced.
However,
it's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? A disquieting stillness you feel. Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, that it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Halt, deserters!
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. We fought our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now.
Oh. Oh, we killed them
Very
pretty easily.
impressive.
Stop right there.
I thought you were gonna play double exposure. Hey, Tiger Lily. I know, right? I did think that. I just, you know, we played Life is Strange the last 2 weekends, so I was like, let me start Metaphor ReFantazio instead. I'm sure Metaphor ReFantazio will take like a long time, and we'll play double exposure at some point. in between. Over there, someone's collapsed. And hi, Tiger Lily.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please.
Oh my god,
Don't kill me.
they attacked the miners. Oh my god, this is crazy. The life is gone from his eyes.
Why?
To send a message, boy.
To send the message,
Either
boy.
we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on. Let's move.
I knew it. I called it. I called it. I called it. I called it. I said, didn't I tell? I said Captain, what's his name? Captain Klinger? She was there in Eclipse where you are right now. Yes, there is, unfortunately. And I don't give a fuck. Both Horny Jaime and Robert's best friends are gagging over it. And they're trying to get me to watch, but I don't care to watch. I avoided stream because I thought I was going to see a spoiler, but then I got curious. Right. Today I decided to play this. The lunar eclipse is currently at its full lunar grave. I just stood outside for 2 hours watching it happen. 2 hours.
I can't believe this. What are you doing?
See, that's the thing with the eclipse. It's 2 hours just for like a little bit of shadowing. What? Even Tiger Lily sees it. Ooh, Shu, you're a has-been. I mean, Corpse didn't see it either. Also, yeah, the miner was kinda hot. Isn't that? Just as I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. Oh, it's Captain Klinger.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself.
The eclipse is gonna be total at like 11:58. I came in to warm up for a little. Oh, it still hasn't happened for us? Or... Uh-oh. Well, it's done for Robert's best friend, so... It was actually red. I'm shocked. Okay.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
You sent those soldiers to their deaths.
Because the
Irish is
kingdom's
so
god
hard.
is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who...
His village got
7 years
sacrificed.
ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Gag it. Oh.
Stay back!
And who the hell is
Help
that?
me! You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
He's awakening! He's awakened. He's. Oh my god, period. What's his name? Stroll? Stroll is awakening just like we awakened. Oh my god, this game is kinda good. This game kinda hooked me. I mean, as it should. It's like Persona 5. He's Wings Club transforming. Stop. Ooh, why does his hands look so big? Hold on. I know he could slap the hell out of somebody. Did y'all see his hands? They were as big as Wanyang's.
Nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory.
He's awakening too.
This is the way of the real world, little lordling.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
It's kind of like Edelgard. Person who has only ever played Fire Emblem Three Houses. Edelgard is also the last of her bloodline. This is like Edelgard versus Duke Iron. Oh, he became like a real knight.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself and his support.
Hold on 1 second.
Let's get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors.
I had to cough.
I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
I'm playing as him. I thought it was gonna, for some reason I thought it was gonna be a boss fight against
the freedom of a wanderer.
My ally. That doesn't even really make sense. I don't know why I would ever have a boss fight against Beyond.
Here they come!
Oh hell no, we have to get rid of this
warrior! Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
Shameless wretches! I won't hold back! Wind!
Take this!
We stand kinda close to our enemies in this game. Like, compared to Persona, I feel like there's at least like 6 feet of distance between you and your enemies. In this game, it's like, we're right up on him. We're 3 feet away. I'm gonna... I guess we just... I kinda... Because he has the shield, so it's kind of a waste to try to attack him now, no? We might as well just
hold my
guard.
ground.
Die already!
Oh, but this guy isn't gonna guard. How long does this last, though? He's just always gonna have the shield. I guess we'll just attack him normally. While we wait. Okay, now he's back. Yay!
Trivial.
Hi, Please. How are you? Hi, Molly MZ. I'm doing so good. How are you? Did you see the eclipse? They were asking me about the eclipse in my chat, but I did not watch it.
Power within.
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Scour!
Still stunned.
Die! Die!
Ooh, they put the third die in italics. That's how you know.
Die!
I was playing Life is Strange too. I most definitely missed the eclipse. Oh my god. We kind of like you, Life is Strange too. How are you enjoying it? What part are you on?
Luis!
You got a captain's uniform. twice. Okay. I'm gonna put another in agility. I'll put 2 in strength. Maybe I'll put 1 in strength, 1 in magic.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I just skipped without allocating. Oh my god. Only played episode 1, crazy event, right? Life is Strange 2 is like a hard fucking opening. It's not like Life is Strange 1 episode 1 where you basically only find out that you have superpowers. In Life is Strange 2, it's like they drop everything right away. It's like if Life is Strange 1 opened with Katie dying.
Would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Strong. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord.
What is the concept of this game? So basically it's like a succession crisis. The king is assassinated and then there's like a whole question of who's gonna lead after him. But also like the theme and all of the crux of the game is there's a lot of racism in the society. Like there are, I think, 7 major races, and there are, I think, like 3 that are deemed lesser races. So it sort of contends with racism, but I'm not sure if I'm really a fan of the way they're setting this up so far, because the way that they represent like races in this society is like, oh, a pixie, oh, a cat boy, oh, a boy with horns. And so like the cat boys, the game pretty much opens with a cat boy being lynched in the town square, and I was like, is this really the best way to represent fascism and race? I'm not sure.
Now I
but
know what really happened.
It's kind of just like a standard JRPG.
We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start.
This guy is like a fallen noble, and his whole village was killed, and he's the only survivor, so he's like fighting for the honor of his house who died.
Was behind it. And that's all I need to know.
A lot of stuff has happened, but that's pretty much it.
I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more.
Are you playing as that guy?
Please.
I'm playing as the blue-haired guy.
Let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
Imagine being a peasant in 1328 and seeing the moon turn dark and then red. Oh, I know they blamed women for it. I know they blamed women for that. A few girls, they got taken to the town square and flogged.
I say keeping an eye on you.
Drowned,
Too much trouble
even.
in the first place.
I say keeping an eye on you.
So
Cannot
you've
do
no
Irish.
objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this.
There is yaoi subtext here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Again, he has giant, huge ass NBA player hands. I don't know if NBA players have big hands, but his hands are fucking ginormous. Oh my god, look at how big his fucking hand is.
The proud noble, strong. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
In bond, rank 1.
Together we stand.
The party can now study the warrior. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness the power. The moon is like Firefighter Red right now. It's stunning. Oh, we don't care. The dramatic music kind of sending me. It's throughout the whole game.
Does it have something to do
Every
with
single
our
scene,
magic?
it feels like there's something that is underscored by super dramatic, swelling orchestral music. Imagine if Leon meant Constance in Fire Emblem. Oh my god, I can't believe someone other than me paid attention to Fire Emblem. Stop, Alvin. This means so much to me that you remember Constance's story enough to cite her. Wow, 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 wow. You're so right. They're both survivors of the deaths of their people. I would honestly say they both probably have trauma with fire or something too. Oh, she got transferred here now?
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed.
How do you find these
Somehow
games?
you find
Honestly, I
yourself
have no
here once
idea.
more.
This one is a pretty, like... If you know Persona and, like, the Persona series, this is made by the creators of Persona. So a lot of people were, like, really sad for this game when it released. I was not. I'm not a huge Persona-nator, but I think one of my friends in Twitch chatters, Waddle Jr. recommended this to me. He was like, maybe you would like playing this, and I was like, sure, I'll check it out.
Fairy. I thought they're
But I put it off for a bit. I was supposed to play Life is Strange Double Exposure tonight, but then I was like, well, I played Life is Strange the last 2 weekends. Let me take a little
Hey,
little
talk to
detour.
me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty
In our Life is Strange bags, right? They better announce Life is Strange. What number are they on? 4? They stopped counting by number. They better announce Life is Strange Semantics of Yesterday or whatever soon. Because we're running out of games pretty soon.
Do you recall our discussion earlier?
But Double Exposure just
about
came
how
out, so it'll
archetypes
probably
are
be a
an
second.
original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find
We need Shufly's split fiction stream. I don't have anyone to play it with.
And so,
Robert's
the
Best
lives of
Friends, you
those
want to
who
play Split
overcome
Fiction
their
together on
hardships and
stream?
embody the
At
virtues
Robert's
within
Best Friends?
are passed down as heroic tales.
He's the only one I could think who would maybe
Your
agree.
companion too had his eyes open to his true path.
Anything for you, babe. Would you really? Would you really play Split Fiction with me? It's like It Takes Two, I guess.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know?
What's that?
I'm warning you. If you mess with
It's
him,
like
you're gonna have to go through me.
it's like Portal. I was trying to think of another game to compare it. Like it's basically it's like a multiplayer co-op game, and you solve puzzles together.
You two.
And what is that? Oh my god, you don't know any games. How do I... It's like League of Legends. Like, it's like Valorant. How do you introduce a game to someone who's only played 2 games? It's like Roblox. It's like Roblox Outlaster. Me and David are splitting the cost and have a $5 donation from Joe. Oh, period. What's the... Do you have to buy 2 different copies to play it? You probably do, right? You have to buy 1 for each person playing it. Oh, that's... Oh, that's not...
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other.
Only one person
I've
needs
got
it. There's
his
a
back
friend
and he's
pass.
got
Oh my
mine.
god, period.
And that's all there is to it.
Wait, that's so lit.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
The way they could not show me and Gallica shaking hands because she's a fucking pixie.
That's the whole reason I'm here.
They didn't even try to animate us two shaking hands because her hands is 0.01 centimeters large.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found
Are you
their
still
resolve,
outside? No, I'm
you
inside right
begin
now.
to
See,
lose
he couldn't
strength.
even stay for the whole thing.
And further, you and all your allies may
We'll go
fight
back
with the
at
strength of
57.
any archetype in your circle.
You couldn't even stay for the whole thing. Isn't that something?
As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch.
It's cold, like...
He seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable.
Okay. So the protagonist is like the chosen one who can awaken the power in everyone else.
This right here.
I think if I were to make a video game, it wouldn't be a chosen one situation. I feel like chosen one situations kind of cheapen the plot. If there's one person who possesses some mystical power that nobody else has, I feel like it would be better if the game, if this is so, like, just my own personal opinion, this is not rooting anything, but I feel like the idea of a chosen one who is so great and special and amazing and good at everything, that's not what's happening here. But I just feel like assigning supernatural characteristics to one character and one character only as like the chosen person who can unlock something that nobody else can do, it kind of just puts your protagonist on a pedestal and makes them like not really a character from the first moments, at least in my opinion.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its power. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic, but simply drawing from them, I think it's Magla. Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes attained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes mag, minuscule shards of magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channel's archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets. Now I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. I'm so confused. This is not making any sense to me, to be honest. Shoo, let's go outside and see the moon for the last time. You can see it. I've made my stance pretty clear, I would say. Excels at hitting enemies' weak points. Learns versatile skills including wind magic, single target healing, and attack buffs. You know, theoretically you should probably pick mage because Gallica is not a battler, but I wanna make someone cuter into a mage. I don't wanna make this man a fucking mage. He's not cute. Mages are supposed to be cute.
I see.
I think they all get the same abilities.
I see.
I'm just gonna make him the same. Ah, this would be the archetype that young nobleman recently awakened to. The warrior's domain is physical offense by way of a weighty greatsword. Few other archetypes can compete with its raw destructive power, yet that specialization comes at cost. It has virtually no utility or support outside of hard hits. If your aim is to overwhelm the enemy with brute force, I'd say this is a fine archetype to do it with.
Alright.
Yes. I mean, I could go back and read the text for the other ones, but...
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Straw, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch. Grius, feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell within his heart. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
What did you say?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's only in my grasp.
The warrior archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Fascinating.
That man with the eye patch should now have awoken to an archetype. Similarly, I can imbue you and that noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. I'm good, thanks. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock and then use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing your archetype. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the quality necessary in a king, from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. The main menu.
What now?
Where is it? It said from the main menu, no?
What now?
I'm so confused. It said I could see... What? Oh, okay. The Elder doesn't have any specific distinguishing like physical traits. Okay, hold on. Let me read up. Let me study up. Clemar tribe is the largest, and they have horns. Okay. The Rusants have the elf ears. Rusant women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Many Rusant pride themselves on outperforming others in strength. I'm not sure I'm a fan of, like, the tribes having immutable characteristics. Like, oh, these ones are strong. These ones are smart. Like, what? Parapus tribe recognizable by bestial ears and tail, drawn to parties and festivities due to the stereotype they're looked down upon. The discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities, and that's a scene of him being lynched. Oh my god. And I guess we don't know any other races so far. We know the Elder tribe, the Clemar tribe, the Rusant tribe, and the Parapus tribe. The Elder tribe has no physical characteristics. The Clemar tribe have horns. The Rusant tribe have elf ears, right? And the Parapus tribe are like... bestial ears and a tail. They're like the furries. Okay.
That's a good kitty.
Aww. Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as far as I'm confined here.
Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's incense.
That's a good boy.
Oh, it looks like he's taken a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it.
Okay. The scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top.
That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance.
Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places?
I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
What is this? This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the one part I am able to parse. It says shoe, likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain.
I think I accidentally added a space. I think I accidentally added a space after my name, so it says shoe space and then the quotation mark. No! No! A minor grammatical error. It's like a knife to my fucking chest. A person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. It makes me wonder what it says. I think we need to restart. Low-key, we kind of do.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths.
I think that's it. Oh. No, this is just, stuff we've already read. So there's clearly at some point they're gonna build some fourth wall breaking. Oh, Shu the player has some has some relevance in the events of this game. Like the mystical scrolls have a human named Shu on the. I don't know. Oh, we can climb up the ladder. Oh my god, there's more stuff up here. But it looks like it's all just books. Okay. Wow, that was crazy. What was crazy?
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion may awaken the power of heroes.
Oh, is the moon out tonight?
Sees a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
He's a Clemar. He's a Clemar. Moore is a Clemar. Clemar! Clemar.
Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance?
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this
She
whole
said,
time?
bitch, you mean a trance.
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold.
The
It reminded
senses
me of my
sharpened
old
near
days
tenfold.
studying magic.
I want to be a cowboy. You can do that if you want to.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Don't we all? Right. I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it. But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
The truth?
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
The way Stroll is mad as fuck. Stroll is mad as fuck because he had to literally like relive his past traumas to unlock it, but we just went in and unlocked it for Grius.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it.
I want to be Shu.
Fate had other plans.
Oh, my cat?
Enough.
I don't have a cat.
We must move on. There is far to go still. And
You want to be my cat? Well, then
I
you're
follow you
getting
lead now,
neutered.
at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. During battle, you can also use 3 to engage in auto battle. To change auto battle tactics, press tab.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
That's precious little time. Precious little time.
Look.
I knew Leon's voice actor sounded familiar. He voiced a gay character in Final Fantasy. I love him so much. Oh my god, what's the voice actor's name? I might know him from somewhere too. There are a lot. Fire Emblem uses a lot of voice actors. Look over there.
What's up?
What's the matter? Moore's right there. Moore? Is that a person? I see no one there. Stuart Clark. Okay, never mind. I don't know him. So no one else really sees him? Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room.
Boy, are you not alright?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all.
It's the military.
What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners. Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general.
You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there.
Huh?
What? He's gone.
Damn it.
Damn, we must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. Leave him be. He has no one left, I wager. He was...
Where did it go? How do you do an Irish voice? Leave him be. Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Louis as anything but a disgrace. You're right, let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. She was a chop. See, I've been so kind about Hot all of tonight. I've been so kind.
I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm gonna be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask.
Protagonists in Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to academia. Use N to see what level other players were at and what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you're challenging. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party formation to reflect another players. Oh my god, we can copy people's builds? We can copy people's builds in this game. Oh, gag? What the hell is all this? What?
What now?
Oh my god, they upgraded their shit so much.
Now, where was I?
Okay, I'm so done standing outside. What game even is this? Welcome back, Tiger Lily. I hope you enjoyed the moon. This is Metaphor ReFantazio. It's like,
welcome.
It's made by the same people who made, what's it called? Persona. Made by the same people who made Persona. So it's very Persona core. But, okay, I guess I actually am the same level as everyone else.
Come again.
The main subject of this game is like there's a succession crisis. So the king was assassinated. The king of like everything, of this whole continent we're on, was assassinated, and the prince is sick right now. So we're trying to heal the prince, but also we're trying to, I don't know. It's a succession crisis, and the person who's most in line for the throne right now is someone who we suspect killed the king. The main theme of the game, though, is race. It's like race and like racism and fascism. So we have different tribes, and each of the tribes has like a different standing in society. So the Elda tribe has no physical characteristics. The Clamar tribe has horns. The Rusant tribe has elf ears, and the Perpis tribe are like furries. They're like people with tails and ears and stuff. And if you see this screenshot, this was the start of the game. At the start of the game, they show us a cutscene of a Perpis catboy being lynched. Like, what the fuck?
What now?
So yeah, the furries are like the have-nots of society. Clemar are basically the privileged people. Yeah, the royal family is Clemar, and like most people in society are Clemar, so it's like they're like the, I don't know.
Ah, that was nearly it for me.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the gods' soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps.
Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stopped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like.
I am heartily ashamed.
That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinosis jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore, they're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monstrous den these days. All I'm saying is it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. Right. The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. These Paper Mario voices in this serious game, they all have British accents. Like, I don't know why. British or Irish accents. Like, it's so hard. I don't know how to do that shit.
Hi. I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters. There's some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, or so the others claim. I thought it mere superstition, but Either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Guard. Just be on your guard. How do you say that Britishly? Just be on your guard. Oh, what's this? This uncanny feeling in the air. In the air. The magma feels awfully dense here too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case,
perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Lewis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind the numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear.
While moving, press 2 to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from a party member's equipped archetype to heal the party to full health. Okay. Well, we don't need to be healed.
Act fast! Win this!
Also, the battle is almost exactly like Persona. Like, there's no difference between this and Persona.
Still standing in the net, warrior!
No, not this. No holding back! Perhaps not.
The way they're weak to fire, but I didn't make anyone a fire user. Lol.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Swordplay.
Now, what?
Yikes! Here comes the counter. Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Don't be careless.
Why are you doing this? I did not tell you could do that. I don't know why he just moved on his own. I thought I was supposed to be in control now.
I would hold back.
Even easier than expected.
I think that's all of them.
I never have my hand on the mouse, but I apparently need it on the mouse because it's what controls the camera. What was I? Never mind. I was gonna go back and make. No, I should go back, huh? I'm gonna go back and get a fire user because I really missed all the hints that I should get a fire user. Sorry. 1 second. 1 second.
Where was I?
How are you doing today? I'm doing very well. Thank you, Tiger Lily. I got a Twitch paycheck today. Oh my god. You see, nobody this whole stream has asked me how I am, by the way. I got a Twitch paycheck today. That's like my 3rd Twitch paycheck ever. So I'm balling. Twitch paid me a cool $53. So in total, over how many hours streaming? Probably like over 1,000 hours. I've made $150, which means what, like less than $1 an hour? Significantly less. I think it might be less than a cent an hour, actually. Who knows? But I'm taking this $50 and I'm investing in the stock market. Just kidding, I'm not, but imagine.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting up.
Of course.
Okay. Now we have a fire. Now we have, what am I trying to say? We have fire magic now.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
Yes. Okay. Ones and yens and dollars. Comma.
Oh. You'll come again, won't
OMG,
you?
1,000 hours? I'm not sure. It's been, I think, like 2 years, over 2 years maybe. Because I started like when I was about to graduate in 2023. Like not spring, but like, I think I graduated in March of 2023. So I started streaming like a few weeks before I graduated. So it's been 2 years now. I've done 2 24-hour streams. Most streams are like 2 hours. When I was unemployed, I was streaming like every day for like 5 hours, so I just reached 1,000 hours of therapy work we're winning. Oh, if only I was contributing something meaningful to the world. Like, you know, working with the clients or patients or something, but period, twin, where have you been? Oh my god, I didn't know it changes this.
I'll give it my all.
This is our chance. Forward.
You are, oh my god, thank you.
Now, let's go. Got other options. I won't hold back.
I'm your patient, right? My chatters are my patients. My chatters are my canvas, actually. We're creating art together.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I think that's all of them.
I really hate. I really hate this. I hate having what's it called? Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Now, let's go.
I hate having my abilities. What am I trying to say? I hate my overworld's attack being like some magic force field shit. That's lame.
No holding back.
Oh, I thought you said you're not in Wales. Well, it was a metaphor. It was a metaphor word to ReFantazio. We're creating art by not creating art. We're comparing two unlike things. Right. Open treasure chest.
Alright.
Good find.
I haven't seen a treasure chest of a steel-plated boot suited for rigorous mining work. Can I put these on? I haven't even changed my equipment once. Traveler shoes. Oh my god. We have so much stuff. Yes, we're putting this on. No, he can have that. Accessory. Okay. Let's go. Was there something here? No, it was just a glimmer. Oh, you gagged me. Huh? Well, I forgot what I said already, but period. I stand by whatever I said. That was confusing.
Let's go. Fire!
No need to... Warrior! Blade! One remains.
I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
Fire Fang? Oh my god, that's a fucking Pokemon move. What do you mean Fire Fang?
Bird!
That settles that. We've been spotted. On your guard.
It was really so troll of me to not have one of each. What's it called? It was so troll of me to not have one of each magic thing. Oh my god, I keep getting ambushed by him.
Come forth, royal soul. This'll do.
No need to... The power of heroes. Go on, finish the job.
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
One left.
Took one out.
Good one, Strong.
Good.
Easy. Dodged their attack. We still got it.
Take this.
Warrior! Slash!
Okay. We handled those snakes.
Let's keep this up.
Oh, you get match from every battle. I was like, where'd we get those?
Let's do this.
Eyes up, novices. So, warrior! With one strike! One remains.
No holding back. They die hard.
Why'd that do so much damage? Oh my god.
This should work.
No need to rush this.
It's like Persona, but the music isn't right. Yeah, the music is confusing a little bit because I'm pretty sure this game has its own made-up language. Like they made their own language system of some kinds. Or maybe it's not really a fully functioning language system, but like in lore they have their own language.
Our usual tactic
Which is more interesting. but I'm pretty sure that this is
In the name of justice.
this is sung in the made-up language,
It's okay.
or maybe it's Latin. Like I don't know. Imagine I'm saying that and then it's Latin this whole time.
Hold on. They got careless.
I took a class on invented languages in my first quarter of college, and the class invented a language together. Oh my god, that's so fun. I love that. Do you remember how to say any sentences? How to convey anything in that language?
No. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. First one.
They will fight all right. A tough one.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
No, literally nothing, but I wrote my final project in it. Oh, wait, this class sounds so lit. I freaking love that.
Let's push through. Alright, how's that?
Oh my god, now we can kill the... Oh, I freaking love that feature. When you're a higher level than enemies in this game, you can just kill it. Not good. This was all for naught if our way is blocked. Why did I make him Irish? I can't even do the Irish voice. That's not all either. I'm sensing magma and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort. Tell me. Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean. But fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time.
What now?
Let me heal. What was it, 2? Ooh, okay.
This won't stop us.
It was so lit. We freaking love that. We freaking love that. We deserve... Oh god, there are so many enemies here. Hold on.
Me! Burn!
Swordplay comes as easily to me as any means necessary. Let's keep this up.
I can't afford to. I shall vanquish evil.
What was the most fun class you took in college? Good question. I think maybe... I took an interrogating tourism class that was really fun. It was about like tourism, sending invitations, or like making toast. That would be so fun. You know, apparently there was a flower arranging class at my college that was for some reason in the communications department, and I was like, oh my god. But I found out about it in like an off semester where it wasn't being offered, and then I had to take another class on the next semester, which was my last semester, so I couldn't take it. But it would have been so fun. I feel like a class on flower arrangements. What could have been? What could have been? But I had some fun classes. I had one called Rhetoric of Women, which the professor was so nice. She was tenured, so she did not give a fuck anymore. And so basically we would just watch movies in the class. We would watch movies and then talk about like how women were represented, but it was kind of like there was really no substance to the class, if I'm being honest. It was like we would go to class, we would sit in the chairs, we would watch a movie, we would go home. There was like 3 assignments the whole semester. Our final project was presenting a movie to the class, but the professor was just, she was so cute, she was so nice. I miss her so much. She literally gifted me a stuffed animal, because one day I brought my Build-A-Bear stuffed animal to class, because we were gonna watch a movie, right? That's all we did. So I brought my Build-A-Bear stuffed animal so I would have it in my arms, just, you know, just for fun. And then she was like, "Can I ask why'd you bring this today?" She asked me the name first, and then she asked me why I brought it, and I was like, "I don't know. It's just like a sensory thing, just to hold something while I'm watching a movie or whatever." Oh, my character died. Oh, okay. What kind of Build-A-Bear do you have? Oh, a frog. A frog that wears boots.
As the noble I am.
And she can stand. What's its name? Candace. You know, it actually has a really long name, and when I typed it out, like, fully on the Build-A-Bear, like, typing thing, and then the Build-A-Bear lady was like, what was her one's name again? And I was like, Candace, and then she was like, oh, it's the long one, isn't it? She was so hurt, but I stand by it. One of the names in there was Edelgard. Candace Jessica Edelgard. Forget who else was represented. Anyways.
No need to any means necessary. Slash it.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, the professor asked me and I was like, oh, it's just a sensory thing. It's just a sensory thing that I hold it when I'm watching a movie or something. Like, it's fun for me. And she was like, yes, I love that. So then on the last day of class, she literally brought a stuffed animal to give to me, and she was like, it has different textures and stuff. It has different textures and stuff, so you can touch it and it will heal you or something. I forget what the context was, but yeah, she like.
No need to rush.
What other professors gift a stuffed animal? Hope you're having a good stream. Thank you so much, Diamond Pearl. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you have a great weekend and everything. I got the craziest Build-A-Bear last night. What was it? What was the what's your Build-A-Bear? I'm invested. I want to know. It's a tardigrade. And what is that, if I may ask? I thought it was, when I first read this, I was like, oh, like from Doctor Who, right? Like the phone booth that they teleport in. It's a water bear. But then I was like, no, that's the TARDIS. Oh my god, they have this at Build-A-Bear? That's crazy. The way they have like a Pokemon series, but they always pick the worst Pokemon. They always pick the worst Pokemon to make a Build-A-Bear. Like, I don't want no fucking Bidoof. What now? I love that. I fell in love, as you should. That is so amazing. I love a tardigrade? Tardigrade?
We can't get sloppy.
Right. Let's do this.
Let's go. Fire!
As the noble I am.
I put a tutu on his head. Oh my god, I'm obsessed. I'm freaking obsessed with that. Wow.
The next one will fall just as easy.
That should do it.
Fairy dust. Just found some cocaine in this cave. Is this where it came from? Oh. I did not know that was an enemy. Oh, hell no. Get away from me, please.
Push through.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting it's this thing.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
No need to
I gave it Yamper clothes because it had no pajamas that would fit, and I put a tutu on its head. Oh, I missed the first one, but period. You know, Yamper wasn't going to use those clothes anyways. They found a home that
in the name warrior
was better than that.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
People are such fucking haters. They're always targeting the main character.
With one strike.
It's probably just because he's mage, though. Maybe I should have moved him to the back. Maybe I should have moved him to the back a long time ago. You know, that's what makes more sense, because he is a mage. That's on me. I was like, why is my character getting fucked up? I forgot about the feature where you can move characters to the back of the field. Hey, see that room over there? The magma feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla hollows out just for that room.
Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
Maybe we can get some rest in there? Why don't we head inside?
It's not a bad idea.
We should catch our breath before continuing. It's like if I can't do the Irish voice that he clearly has, I should just do an old man voice at this point.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla's thinner here.
I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get.
There's varying intensity to the Magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. Seems not much could seep into this room. A Magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. A Magla hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around is flooded with the stuff. Right. The beast seemed loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can.
In dungeons, you'll find places called Magla Hollows, which can be used as resting points. Here, you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit Academia. Ooh, we need to fucking visit Academia. I really fucked up with the Mage stuff that I did. Oh my god. We've messed everything up. Everything possibly that you can mess up has been messed up.
Please,
I really should have just copied some. I really should have just copied. I think I'm gonna make Sisyphus. You're gonna go back to this. You're gonna go back to Seeker. Should I make... you know, I tried to resist. I tried to make Grius a warrior, but...
This right here, alright?
He's gonna be a mage.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Leave it. I see. This could be useful.
Okay. And that should be good. Now we have one of each. Like, it really was that easy to just make it one of each. Oh my gosh, I don't know why. I made it so complicated. Oh, I should have used that first. It's okay, we'll just use this instead. Okay, now we're ready. Now we're ready. Do you wish to leave this place? Well, yes.
You'll come again, won't you?
Make a record. Why did you make it so complicated? You know, my reason originally was like, oh, I really feel like the game wants me to make Grius a mage, but he's not cute. I don't want to make a mage that's not cute. Mage is so cute to me. And then I got punished. This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magla is really dense too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick Magla?
Well, if there's any reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest.
The moon currently looks like a red olive with a white pepper in it? What? No, I want to see. I already put my coat away. I am just leaving it to social media. A photographer will take a picture for me. That will be my interaction with the red moon. Oh my god, we needed this too. I'm so glad that they helped me. I should not be skipping this. Oh my god, I should not be skipping this text. I have to sneeze. I'm sorry, I couldn't mute in time. I tried to use my left hand to mute, but I couldn't mute in time.
What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere, and I don't feel. And doesn't the air feel off? How is it that they're here? Have you been following us? Well, I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, and it feels safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. But you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off.
Yes, I need some stuff. Deals 100 ice damage to one enemy. We'll take one. Because what's his name doesn't have Blizz yet. what's his name doesn't have Liz.
Wait a second.
Wait, something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. I'm gonna open it. Are you ready? Alright. Good to hear. Let's go. Bless you. Right. That's what my mom said. She said I'll see pictures of it. Right? No, exactly. Why would I get up out of my chair to go spend 20 minutes looking at the moon? I can see the moon any day of my life. It doesn't matter that it turns red. It would turn red if I edited it on Pixar too. I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. Of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch
Last week I slept on a bed other than my own. Not like that. I was at a hotel. Last week I slept on a bed other than my own and it really fucked my shoulder up. Like my shoulder is still sore. I've been taking ibuprofen and it's not working.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
Giving off a really nasty aura. Just like horny Jaime when he comes in. It's like, oh, this game is episode.
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Wind!
No need mate! Burn!
No.
Oh my god, it's probably weak to ice and we don't have ice. It's okay, we'll make it through. Hyper. The front row is being targeted. Oh, okay. But let's go to the back.
Seeker! Maybe not.
Blades ready, lads. Distancing myself. Mate! Blaze!
I can't afford to hold back. Let's see how this plays out.
Okay.
Roll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh my god, what is happening?
Can't take any more.
Let's go.
Someone heal him.
We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
I just went outside with like no clothes on just to find out. Jaime likes to exaggerate. Oh, it doesn't look like a what he say? A red olive with a white pepper in it. The way horny Jaime was making this his whole MO, he was just like spamming updates.
I call upon royal power within.
Cabin.
Holding it together. You're barely holding together. Try to heal up quick.
Blades ready. Mate! Burn!
Now, are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Oh, I probably have the crystal still. What? Huh? Why'd I say what? I probably still have the crystal that's like deals 100 ice damage or whatever. Let me have you use what's it called? Fairy dust.
This'll do.
I owe you.
That help. No need to rush this.
You use ice chunk.
This should help.
Got them right in their
In the name, no holding back.
As always, Chris.
The fight is power. You better be sure. Forward!
That did not do anything. The front row is being targeted. If I just move everyone to the back row, what happens? Does he still target everyone?
In the name of justice. Stepping back.
Let's try this.
Let's plug it some distance. Take it.
I don't even know. I don't even know. This is not how this, like, they clearly expected me to already have an ice type move, but I came in here with the one combination of skills that would not give me an ice type move, so
maybe not.
We have messed this up, but it's okay. We'll still brute force our way through this.
Vanquish evil.
Seeker. We can do this.
No thanks.
Oh, horny fraud me. Not horny fraud me.
Let's go. Blaze.
In the name of... I call upon royal power within.
I will... Seeker.
This is so rigged.
The power of heroes.
Now, what's the play?
What's the play?
This should work.
I owe you.
It's okay. We can do this. Seeker.
The protagonist Loki sounds pretty freaking gay.
My thanks.
He said, "It's okay, we can do this."
Like, no shade. Y'all know I love my sisters.
I can't give up now.
It's a game war.
Don't push yourself so hard.
I've got this.
You're barely
I can't afford to hold back.
Gotta heal up quick.
Could do with this.
That help.
I won't hold back.
Oh, I just never. Okay, I really need to pay attention to
Now, what's
it
the play?
called? To front row versus back row stuff. Because they've been in the back row this whole time, and I've been losing damage because of that.
Job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
To the front. Falling back. Mage. Blaze.
The moon currently looks like
I shall
it's
fight as the
it got
noble I am.
French tips. She's a doll. Like Rold's doll, probably.
Closing the distance. They die hard.
It's okay.
Scour.
Oh my god, I have to go outside again. The way you got manipulated again. Horny Jaime is taking advantage of your trust. It's so sad. He died. My poor character died.
Take it.
My Lunar Crave era is coming to an end. We all clapped and cheered. Woo! That one judge, not Judge Judy, some judge. That one Judge TV show clip where she's like, "What are you cheering for? Woo, I'm gonna be a single mother."
Thanks.
My Lunar Crave era, what's that? It's when, he died again. Oh my god, I might lose this fight for real.
Hey, wake up. We're still in a fight.
I don't even have another,
Can't waste. Closing in. Distancing myself.
I don't have another, what's it called?
I've got this.
I owe you.
Another healing
In the
thing.
name of justice.
Another revival, whatever.
Could do with this.
No thanks.
Dodge their attack. Still got it. Hey, wake up.
Let's go.
We're still in a fight here.
Pulls you by the necklace and kisses you. One of these days, you're gonna be taken, and we're gonna have a backlog of all your chat messages to show, to de-convince your partner that you're straight. We will have to. You've left us no choice.
Wake up.
Blaze. Still standing.
I shall warrior. Not done yet. Everyone,
Someone get us back on his feet!
Let's go for roll. Okay, we beat the... You know, this is probably so bad that we just beat this fight with only one person, because I'm pretty sure only he will get the EXP. He sure did. Nobody else got that EXP. Is that a waste? Should I restart and do the boss fight again? I think I low-key should, right? Because then I'm gonna have to grind.
By my guess,
Let's restart.
the monsters were drawn.
Is this indie Persona? It's not even indie. It's not even indie. It's literally made by the same people who made Persona. It's just like their little spin-off, I guess. Not even really a spin-off because it's not the same game. Okay. Imagine I didn't save right before the boss fight. I'm pretty sure I did though. Hello? Load game. Go to Academia. We are going to make... We're gonna have 2 mages this time. No, we should probably have somebody. But the thing is, I fucked everything up. I fucked everything up. I didn't know it was gonna be this.
Does this? That's a good...
I didn't know it was gonna be like this. You are gonna be a mage. Because you have an ice move. Grius is gonna be a mage. And then you're... But is he? Do you convince your partner that you're straight? Implying it already took some convincing. It might.
You'll come.
Maybe I just need to get Grius to level... whatever level.
Let's go.
Pardon?
I'm just gonna buy a few of these, and the rest, this.
Now then.
Consider selling it. I'm gonna sell everything that says consider selling it.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Wait. Consider selling it? Oh my god.
Now then.
Shu, you got me sick. Oh. I don't accept that, actually. I don't think it was me.
Ooh.
The thing is, I want, what's his name? I want my character, I want Sisyphus to be the other thing, because it has the heal, but I guess it's fine. I guess we can just go as we are. I think we've got this. I think we've got this. I think it'll be fine. Because this time we have a magic ability that it's actually weak to. I mean, we beat it last time, we just beat it with everybody on my team dying, so... I think this time it'll be fine.
You hit their weakness.
Blade Drip Mage!
No.
I will sneeze. Free.
It's already like...
I won't hold back.
It's already like halfway dead pretty much. It's crazy. The front row is being targeted, so then we move everything to the back row.
It's okay. I'll get some dish.
Nice. You hit their weakness!
I'm falling back. Any means necessary.
In warrior! I'll cut you down!
This boss fight is actually super simple.
Let's go.
It was only hard because I didn't have a super effective move last time.
Let's go.
Time to go offensive. Warrior!
I'll show you.
Persona monsters are so scary, right? They're like horrific looking. The like humanoid qualities mixed with like the random bullshit they put on them. Like, oh my god, please get away from me now.
Please. Are you prepared? I can
Oh wait, but this is so good because now that he's okay, I actually made the right decision. Now that he's not a seeker, he's not weak to fire anymore. So you can't get me.
This the power of heals.
In the
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that. Mind you, Gallica is not doing anything. She's just sitting over there.
Any means necessary.
warrior!
I didn't even try to. I didn't have to heal once. We just spam attacked that guy and won instantly. Okay, I'm glad we restarted. I'm glad we restarted and got these level ups. I'm going to put. I'll put a point towards this.
I admit, it feels good
Oh my god, I keep accidentally skipping.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Should we destroy it then? That also does not seem right. You're just gonna slash at some mystical thing?
Questions and answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Magic crystals that cause magic with but a touch, so they truly exist. Oh, we got more of this.
Alright, how's that?
No, I forgot we can insta-kill them.
Really?
Hey, do you see that? No. Oh my god, it was the precursor boss. What is that? Just look at the size of it.
Not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon.
A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes.
Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Look.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation. But luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward.
Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tingled with Magla too.
Dragons are ancient and strong Magla follows in their wake, just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it.
You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Sisyphus.
On that note, let's push on, quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives.
But there are monsters around here too.
Ah, if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through. Understood? Good, let's go.
I think we've been through enough. I'm not doing this optional boss. Broken igniter. Wow, it's like Metal Gear, or like that one section in Life is Strange, where you're trying to avoid Mark Jefferson's demonic gaze. We've been through enough. No, literally, like, that last boss fight, we did it twice. That's basically like doing 2 boss fights. Somehow we made it through.
I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we lived to see another day. We got lucky this time. Had that thing awoken, we'd be in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a gauntlet runner.
gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Yes, nice, but can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up, so let's not overstay our welcome. Look, isn't that the exit? It is, we can finally get out of here. The bridge is collapsing. The bridge is collapsing 100%. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Oh no, could it be?
Look.
A dragon's roar? And you feel that shaking, right? What the? It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run. How do I freaking know? This is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. Hold on. Metaphor, we kind of like. I think I like everything so far, except for the very huge issues I have with the plot.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
And she's a pixie, so she probably only has like 3. She's tiny. How does
Damn
something tiny
storm.
live a long time?
Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent.
He might not even be Irish. I've been calling this Irish, but this might be like some British dialect of some kinds.
We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems
Tiny
a bit
things
risky,
live long
doesn't it?
like what? Like an ant? Like an insect? Like a hamster? Hamsters live short. Big dogs die fast? Really faster than small dogs? Parrots live longer than the time you have left. Me? Wait, hold on.
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
3
Lovely.
faces among
Another
hundreds.
carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up.
I guess tortoises also
Somewhere
live long.
dry,
You know, maybe there's no correlation between size and life expectancy, but I thought I was onto something. I just feel like a pixie would live for a short amount of time, because their organs must be like
again.
shrunk the hell down.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly,
Oh, we're at the trauma dump
despised them for
campfire.
it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige.
What if old age can't
being
even kill her?
respected.
It's okay, I feel like being a pixie that size comes with enough threats already. Like, what if she accidentally flies into a Venus flytrap? It's over. What if she gets stepped on? What if she gets sat on? What if someone doesn't see her and, like, swats her out of the air? Like, being alive is a constant threat for her.
One spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
That must have been hard.
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for.
They'll also be known for you. For you, Stroll.
I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis, what if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad saw him put me in mind
Wait,
of the
humans?
past.
Humans, it's like a cute little writing thing. Humans are what they call like the persona monsters. Like the bird thing we just fought, we call that a human. It's like there are all these different races of characters, but then the human is like the weird monster.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction.
This is like Undertale? Are they called humans in Undertale?
Belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal.
Did we get mutated or something?
When swordplay bored him,
It's
he
just that
amused himself by
this game has like 8 different races. 8 or 9. 8 or 9 different races. None of them are humans.
Royal rascal, that
And a whole, like, pretty much the whole plot of this game is about, like, racism and fascism.
Those days.
There are humans
We're
and
all too
monsters in
short.
Undertale. You didn't play it, huh? I mean,
Then,
I don't remember
12
it.
years ago.
No, first of all, I didn't play
crashing
it. I watched someone play it. Right? I might have played it. I don't even remember. It was so long. Those years of my life, I could not summon gun to my head. But
I've heard.
no, I don't remember the human
The prince
monster
was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight.
Why do I not?
It was pouring rain.
I don't even remember the characters' names. The girl with the eye patch, she was my fave. She was my fave, her and her lesbian GF. Did she even have an eye patch? Oh my god, I can't summon anything about that game at all. Undyne, yes! I was gonna say Hero Dyne, but that's Hero Brine from Minecraft. We saw her at the beginning of the game, I think.
My lord, are you hurt?
At the beginning of the game, we got attacked by bandits, and she was there.
You knave!
We got separated by her, from her.
You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
So, like I said, there's a succession crisis. The king just died, and the prince who was in that cutscene got cursed. So the curse, like, when he just got, like, impaled by a purple thing or whatever, he's now cursed. And it's like, he doesn't wake up. So he still has that state in the present time. This is a maybe that wasn't clear, but this was a flashback.
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse
The animators
hanging over
ain't
him was
right.
powerful,
There have been like 3
complex.
animated cutscenes so far. They're so good.
Of all
Only in the
males
first 4
here in the
hours, and this game is like
not
super long.
one could wake him, and he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, But Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now. And shorter besides. I could never mistake him.
Are we sure? You have one eye.
And now,
not to be rude,
after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior. For his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with.
Louis is super popular with just like the general public, and everybody's like, oh, he must be the successor if the prince won't be, because he is super popular. He's like a really good military strategist, I believe, and he is seen as like the hero of people for like saving them from a few monster attacks. But we know that that's not the case because he killed the king.
Is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans.
And the implication is that he's like been using these monsters and these attacks and sacrificing people so that he can be seen as a hero.
You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you.
Are his strategist accolades even true? What we're getting is like, no. What we're getting is like, he has been setting things up and then like being seen as the hero from it, when really he's like actually sacrificing human beings. Not human beings, because humans mean something different in this game. He's sacrificing lives, we'll see.
But neither
we'll say.
We forget a grudge, and Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case,
talking to me?
I owe you my life, and we've both got something we'd fight to protect.
What does your shirt say? It says, if the bombs feel far away, press your ear to the ground. The whole earth cries for justice. It's by Coyote Snout on Instagram. They're a really good illustrator. They've illustrated a lot of pro-Palestinian like designs, and it's on, I believe, their Etsy shop, and I believe the proceeds go to charity for Palestinian liberation. I'm like pretty certain on that, but let me make sure. Yeah, it does. Period. I've seen that before. I think I've worn it before. I think I saw it on Pinterest. Yes, the design is really popular, I would say. Like it was spread around a lot when it first came out.
We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
I'm exhausted. Okay, but last time I looked around a little and I found an item with a key. So maybe they're trying to hold on. No, don't put me in. Don't force me to go to sleep if there's something over here somewhere. Okay, there's nothing over here apparently. Hey.
You're kidding.
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. Also, yes, Grius drives Prius. I never even thought of that rhyme. Oh, period. Grius, Prius. The way... Let me get this off my chest, because none of y'all were here earlier. But the way all these characters have, like, fantastical names, right? Like Gallica, Grius, Stroll. The default name for the protagonist, it's not even, like, it's there by default. You have to... I had to Google what is the default name for the protagonist. The default name is Will. Will? Are we serious? Are we for real? Are we for, like, how does that make any sense? For the protagonist in this fantastical game to be named Will. So I named him Sisyphus, after the one who rolls the boulder up the hill in Greek mythology. Because I just figured, like, he will probably go through some struggles in this game. Maybe it would be lore-like for him to be named Sisyphus. Shuflisicus. Right? No, because they also made me name myself. They made me name myself. They were like, you, beyond the screen, what's your name? And so Shu is also a character in this game. Somehow. Not a character, but like they know what my name is for some reason. When I got the name Tiger Lily and my brothers got Nick and Josh. Whoa. Whoa. They really wanted a girl. They really wanted a girl. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. Phew, I'm exhausted. That magla was unusually dense and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow.
Some time after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guard who protected His Highness were kept in the dark.
I do not know how to do this accent. I really don't. I'm literally gonna watch a YouTube video or whatever, like how to do an Irish accent. It's probably not even Irish. I don't even know what it is. They didn't even pick out a boy name for in case I was a boy. They were like, it's going to be a girl. Well, at least they got it.
Aye, even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them.
Sure, let's watch a video, right? You know, then don't you? That's the thing. I'm putting this pressure that nobody expects on myself, but it's just like, I enjoy voice acting the characters based off their in-game voices, and the fact that I can't do this one is irritating me. I need to figure it out. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. Hi cutie, hey Robert's best friend. What was I gonna say? Also, if I learn how to do an Irish accent, then all my characters won't have the same voice anymore. Hi Robert's best friend, N_N. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot whenever Naz is here, he's not talking to me.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Did you listen to Hot? You know he did.
Well, then it's just as
It's
I
out.
thought.
Yes, I started
While
this
you were
stream
asleep,
listening
our
to it.
connection is much stronger.
I tried to make a TikTok of my reaction live on stream, but I muted it on the VOD so that Hive didn't get me. So then when I tried to make a TikTok, it didn't work because I tried to clip it, but then, you know, it didn't work.
You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid.
Special edition, and your AI couldn't copy. Hey, Katara's water,
As I mentioned
right?
previously, the
Like
archetype
Jenny,
grows and develops
doing
anew
so
through
well on the
encounters with
charts. We are
others.
so happy.
Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old.
It's such an earworm. In many
More
ways,
virtuous
it's some
than the weight of any
YG
crown or
slop.
medal
It's like
is the
some
burden
noise
you
music
place on your
slop,
own
and
path
yet,
forward.
I kind of hear something.
The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power, just as you do. That is my ideal world.
Right.
Hold on.
This guy is evil. See, that's what I kind of predict Naz. But also, he he lives inside of our mind, and he's also like, he helps us to like unlock other people's potential. But I'm like, it's so Persona for this guy. Once we defeat the boss, once we defeat the final boss, it's gonna be like, I've been a dragon of future past this whole time, bruh. I'm actually time itself, bruh. You have to defeat me now. Like, I'm predicting that. I'm predicting that. Staking my claim now.
And weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart.
But all my predictions have been wrong so far, though.
Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious.
I was like, well, Grius is definitely gonna die soon. Grius is definitely gonna die soon because he's an old man and he's like war-torn. Like, he's been through war before. And there's no way they will let me keep that in my party. Like, they're definitely gonna kill him because, I mean, it's a JRPG and we all have to be like a plucky group of teenagers. But I think he's in it. I think he's in it for the long haul. I don't think Grius is gonna die now. He has his own social link.
Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great
He stole my hairstyle. You know, Alvin earlier said he kind of looks like Jeffree Star. Like, I can't even look at him the same after that. I can't even look at him as a real character since that, because I was just like, ugh,
4 days remain.
Not Jeffree Star.
Good. Already then, let's hit the road. The king's funeral's coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad. We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital. Let's go. We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great. Let's move
Right,
out.
let's get moving, men.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to seek with them the rest of the way to the capital.
I wonder if I just missed out on that dragon forever, if I can go back there at some point.
2 days remain.
Oh, it took us a whole day. I mean, that makes sense. It's like a fantasy environment.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits?
You've come a ways since then.
A nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change. You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
It's the queen. She was in our party at the beginning of the game, but then we got attacked by bandits like they just said, and then she got separated from us.
Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer.
Not sure I
One
know what
day
they were searching
remains.
for. They were searching for something.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia. The day
I'll probably
before
end for the night
royal
once I get to
funeral. As they gaze upon
the capital.
city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind. The magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
-11°C. It says it's 11°C there. What does that mean in Fahrenheit? I'm gonna guess 4.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves.
Oh, you're drawing attention. You look a
There's
mess.
hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
51? Oh, period.
Here we go.
Grius went ahead. Let's hurry after him.
Terribly unfair.
The journey was a rough one. I came across a horde of Gorns and thought I was gonna die. I suppose it is reckless to be in this line of work with just a plain old horse-drawn carriage. If only I had a gauntlet runner. Wait, what's the point of complaining to an elder? I must be more exhausted than I thought. See, the town, whenever we're in town, it's like, it's so crazy. This is the part of the game that nobody saw when we were in the mines, is that whenever we go up to any freaking NPC inside the town, they're like, you need to get away from me and also die because you're scum because you're an Elda. And Elda is just like the race of the main character. Why is there an Elda in the sacred capital? Like, Oh, could it be? You're an Elder, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? That's right. I see, I must admit, I'm quite jealous of you, Elder. Traveling outside the city is a most dangerous venture. Unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. This city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe. I feel like he was just joking. He wasn't. He wasn't, because earlier in the game, when we first enlisted in the military, some people died, and then we went up to them as they were dying, and they were like, ew, do not touch me. I may be dying, but I would rather die alone than get help from an Elda. Like, they're racist down in this game. Like, no, an Elder again. Ugh, and it's the same one that was skulking about earlier, too. You dare to show yourself here just as the royal funeral is taking place? Oh, this is a bad omen. Hurry up and get out of here. Your kind will only make the Magla stronger. Wow, this lady's one to talk. It's not like she can actually tell how much Magla's in there. The idea is that, like, our race is so impure that we are the one who is summoning the monsters because we're such terrible people and we have such bad fortune or whatever, which is not obviously what's happening. What's this then? You come to pick this one over too? Hate to tell you, but he's got nothing worth taking. Is he alright? What, never seen someone hit by this before? Just look at him. Of course he's not alright. I think somebody moves him along during the day, but come night he's always round these parts, moaning like a ghoul. Most of sympathy trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town. What is this? Oh my god, can we actually go locations now? Oh, never mind. Seriously, a tavern? Let's not put food before the mission. We can always come back later. This NPC is kinda fucking cute as hell. Stop, she's kinda serving with her little dress. Oh my god, I love that. Oh my god, he looks like Shooflees with a bottle of soju. Like, put that down. Hello. Elder, I remember you. You walked through the wasteland to get here before, correct? Got a ride on a carriage this time, If so, the coachman did you a kindness. Like, I don't know about this game. I don't know about this game.
That's terribly
This game's representation of race is a little... Ghoul is one of my favorite Wordle words. Oh, that's such a good one because of all the vowels, right? You know immediately what... There are only 2 vowels. I don't know what I'm talking about. For some reason, I was thinking H was a vowel. So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around?
Do you need something?
The Hush Honeybee Inn. Only bad sorts of folk in there, you know. Well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the way.
Damn.
Ooh, this is a relevant character, probably. That accursed landlord. Told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me. Hey you, fancy a riddle? Where's one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? Here.
That's right.
Indeed, more precisely up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes.
Well...
By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to the cesspool of a city? Some bee place or something. Ah, the honeybee? What business might one have there? He's evil? I don't think so, because he's poor. They wouldn't make a poor person evil. When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. The last Nydia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. What a fucking freak. What a freak. This freak, mind you, for some reason they made it an animated cutscene when we saw a Catboy get lynched. Like, it was literally a cutscene where they showed us this Catboy, who presumably didn't do anything wrong, get hung at the gallows. Don't look at me, damn elder.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
This is just crazy.
Idiot peasants.
Out of my sight, filthy little elder.
On.
Someone's shouting from upstairs, but don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. I don't know. I think it's kind of weird to have an allegorical game about race where races are represented with catboys and stuff. And also where the main message so far has been like, oh, don't react. They're just don't react or do anything. Don't do anything ever. The first time we came, there was a hanging here. It was an awful thing to witness. Okay, I think these are the stairs. Even kings die eventually, or is that obvious? But I'm still not far enough in this game to even, like... This is just my rambling so far. I don't have a formative opinion on it yet.
What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy of your stature. Hold on, an elder. I see, so that's why.
What do you mean?
Take a look around, mate. The people who gather here have a little something in common. An elder like you, Parapus like us. I won't pry, but it's safe to say we've all been through the ringer we have.
Oh.
Grace, we heard all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated, but not you, I see, you stubborn old bastard. About that... Oh, don't you worry. Nearly all of Sunshade Row is in your tent. None of us here will go running our mouths now.
I kind of love the NPC dresses I've seen so far. They're all such fun patterns. Okay, I think we can go now. I think we can go to the inn.
What even happens at a royal funeral? People sing or something? Wonder if the church will be cross if...
What was that?
Wonder if the church will be cross if I don't close up before the royal funeral.
Okay, never mind.
Isn't that...
Compared to that big boulevard we came from, this street is pretty dreary, but the Hushed Honeybee Inn should be nearby. Okay, I thought I had to walk up these stairs, but I guess I just go talk to Grius, maybe.
What is it?
Hey, Grius. Oh, I have to go in.
This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get proper rest. Something good's cooking too, I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Oh my god, she's almost certainly an NPC, but if she was a party member, she would be my favorite party member.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust
She's
you've
his
been
wife.
staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
New recruits.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home.
I think this is Cherami Lee. I think this is Cherami Lee, aka Lady Rhea from Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
I could be completely wrong.
I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
I'm
Yes, right away.
70% sure that's Cherami Lee.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad.
I wonder if
Maybe it's the
Terraplat is in
virus.
this game.
I see.
I will clap and cheer so loud if Terraplat is
I
in
didn't
this
know
game.
Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Penelope Rollins is the English dub. Oh, girl, it's Penelope Rollins. Okay, I'm sorry. Damn. I'm freaking sorry.
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee
She
without
kind
you.
of sounds like Rhea.
Now, as for the rest of you, after
Cherami
braving
Roll.
with this curmudgeon,
Stop.
I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
The way I'm supposed to believe he is married to her?
Once we're done, we'll
This
head
mixed
upstairs.
visual relationship, like we have a 3 with a 10? I don't see the vision on this. Penelope Lee, it's her.
It's so good.
Stop.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
I see it, I'd F him. Well, you know, the gay standard versus the straight woman standard is a little different, I would say. He's for the gays, maybe.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow.
You're my gay. What?
One of her hometowns.
You can tell Robert's best friend has tuned the hell out at his hot streaming farm right now. He's just listening for keywords and then he comes in and types a little something.
She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Robert called you Grius level. That's okay, I'll take that.
Killing Luis.
That's
not going to be an easy feat.
It's like the age-old, what's it called? The age-old poem. For every straight woman who doesn't want you, there are at least 12 gay men who would eat hot. What is it? For every straight woman who wouldn't fuck you, there are 12 gay men who would eat onion rings off your boner. Onion ring, yes, yeah, I found it, don't worry, but thank you.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
Wait, that would be lit as hell if we killed him during the funeral.
It's risky, to be sure.
And he says I don't pay attention. That has nothing to do with paying attention to me. Paying attention to the general internet, maybe.
I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you're just getting away.
Naz, I hope you're streaming hot on multiple devices. Damn, y'all are strict as hell. I gave it a couple views.
Besides, this
And will we be streaming
slit his throat
iChillins
like a
comeback?
swine ears. A fast kill, if not a clean
If they
one.
ever come back? If they don't disband after this AI show? We will be streaming, right?
It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my
When is that AI show coming on? That's a good question. I have no idea. We will be voting for Cho-won and Ichi. Apparently Robert's best friend, the tea is that it's already filmed. Is Cho-won on it? What? Yes. It's Lightsome... What? What do you mean is Cho-won on it? Yes, she is. Huh? Yeah, they're saying that it's already filmed and the group may already be selected. Survival show, but we don't... But I'm saying it's fucking bad. It sounds crazy. Because apparently, I mean, spoiler, but apparently Swan from Purple Kiss was like talking about how it was all filmed in September and how she has like a schedule coming up. So they're saying that she is probably in the group, in the apparently it makes a 6-member group from everyone. It sounds a mess. It sounds a shit show disaster mess. I guess I'll support it just to see if my iChillin' girls get a good edit so that hopefully they get a few more sales on their next comeback, but it sounds just disastrous.
Alright.
This might be worse than Time Turner. It just might. It just might. Time Turner had less talent, but this
Keep Maria
has less morals.
Would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
We've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Any Song certainly not I. There's a clip of Melangirl that I love. It's like my favorite Twitch clip ever, in any stream ever, where she's watching Queendom Puzzle, and she's watching Queendom Puzzle on her Twitch, and then it gets to Song as a verse in Shutdown by Blackpink when she was in that group with Huisa, Rina, and Fi. It gets to Songa's part, and she's like, Song is like, "You wanna be my past? That's right, I'm sliding through. But you want a piece of..." And Melangirl is like, Song is unlistenable. It makes me laugh every time. Why'd she say that? Why'd she say unlistenable? You had to be there. I can't explain it, but it was just the combination of things. Like, first of all, why does Songa rap like that? And second of all, why do people always have her rapping? And third of all, why is she in my face?
Hey.
After nothing but the hard ground of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grace's daughter, can't you? Check view from window. I can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters. Okay, I'm gonna end my stream now, actually. If I can remember how to save. 3? No. 2. Oh, it's 2. Okay. Well, this game has a lot of potential so far. I'm really enjoying myself. What the fuck were you going to sleep? To sleep. Whatever happened to sleeping? You're not sleeping, liar? I will eventually, liar? What is wrong with you guys? You guys are so weird. You're like trying to stone me at the public square. Like, well, no. Can you stream hot while you brush your teeth? I will not be part of the streaming. But I really like that part in hot where Yoonjin is like, clock, T. You're gonna text boys? I have no boys to text. There's no boys that will be texted. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow. With onion rings on your shit, so true. I can stack at least 17 of them on there. Because as I said earlier in this stream, how would I do this? I will be checking your earbuds, okay? My earbuds can log activity even when I'm asleep. Okay. Oh, were you saying for me to stream hot? Well, you won't see anything. If there's one thing about a metaphor, it's that it's ReFantazio. No, I have nothing about that to say. Okay, I'll be live. Oh, I should raid someone. Since y'all want to be awake so bad. Since y'all want to be awake. Let me raid someone. That's what I was trying to think of. Oh. I'ma hack your Spotify. You should go to the person I'm about to raid stream and tell them to stream hot. I don't have anyone picked. Can it be someone hot? I don't know if I follow anyone like that. Oops. My bad. I did not mean to say that. A cute boy for Alvin and I. All the people I follow are women. That's like the thing. Like, I would say 70% of my following list is women. Simp? Well, yes. I don't know. I don't think I really have anyone. Let me look through. Let me find someone. Whatever happened to just going through some tags and finding someone? What do I want to... Oh, maybe Life is Strange. Is anyone playing Life is Strange? Let's see. Oh, a French person is. Mexican tag? Latino tag? Okay, we'll put the Latino tag for you. Gay tag? We'll try to find a combination. We'll try to find some intersectionality. I think this person is watching 13 going on 30 in the tag. I'm confused. I think it would be better if I put gay. I'm just gonna put gay. Dead by Daylight? Fitness and health? How the fuck do you stream that? I didn't even know that was a category. Someone's streaming fitness and health. You can work out on this app? I guess you can do sleep streams. I hope Shu listens to Hot tonight. I listened to it when it premiered, so that's what I clocked in for you. Do you think, oh my god, there's someone whose title says birthday? Do you think they're doing the thing where it's like pretending it's my birthday, putting birthday in my title every single stream just so people come wish me happy birthday? No, it's probably their actual birthday. Okay, let's go ask. Maybe. Do they have a party hat or cake? No. They have cake in the title. I decided I didn't want to do that. Oh my god, I just scrolled too far and saw myself. Oh, period.
It's really sus if the dogs didn't break out.
Okay, I think Robert's best friends will like this person. I think Robert's best friends will like this person. So we'll raid this person. I'm freaking leaving. Oh, sorry, Alvin. I'll be live again tomorrow, like I said. I'll probably be live earlier so that we can play there's no we, so that I can play Metaphor for longer.